Security team to Sector 5A. A crossfire recently has been detected in areas C and D. Shit! What the hell was that?
Pulling up in style under Friday's watchful eye. Suits in the closet, but tonight I'm feeling fly. Arc reactors glowing, lighting up the night. Tony's throwing down, it's gonna be a sight. Jarvis pouring drinks, holograms in the air. Heroes and villains, but tonight we don't care. Thor's got the hammer, but he's raising his cup. Hulk's in the back and he's tearing it up. Iron suits on display, gleaming in the light. We're dancing on the ceiling, party all night. From Avengers Tower, you can hear the sound. It's a party at the mansion, we're breaking it down. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight, heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Natasha's on the dance floor, moves like a spy. Cap's by the punch, keeping an eye. Spidey swinging low, webs in the glow. T'Challa's in the house, rocking that flow. Rocket's got a boombox, Groot's starting to groove. Guardians crash the party, now we're in the mood. Pepper's in the corner, running the show. But she's stepping in and she's ready to go. Iron suits on display, gleaming in the light. We're dancing on the ceiling, party all night. From Avengers Tower, you can hear the sound. It's a party at the mansion, we're breaking it down. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight, heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Laser shows on the lawn, racing with speed. FRIDY's mixing beats, taking the lead. No villains, no fights, just a night of fun. But if they show up, they'll be on the run. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight, heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Party at the Stark Mansion, the legend goes on. With every sunrise, the night feels strong. Heroes of the world gather tonight. Under Tony's roof, we're taking flight. Woo! Are you? Oh yeah.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you all can hear me this evening. I have hopefully got everything set up just right and proper. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Summerween. Now, for those of you that don't know what that is, a lot of small towns, they just don't want to wait for Halloween. They don't want to wait until the fall where you got to, bundle up a little bit and, wait for the cold weather. Just wait forever for Halloween. I love Halloween, and I live in a small town. Ergo, I embrace the tradition. We have a lot to catch up on. For those of you that know, I did take a week off, and I did have to dip into my account a little bit just for Scooby Pup's SRF. So certain bills like the server that I run 616 on, Radio 616 on, the duck bill itself, are all going to have to be earned. And so instead of just, making a Give, Send, Go or a GoFundMe like everybody else, because since I had one not too long ago, that would just be, stupid. I am just going to work overtime for you all this week. So we are doing a week of Summerween stuff. A week. And there's lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of content that I have crammed together. Lots of stuff. Yes, I am working overtime, Kronos, right here for you all. You guys are already probably going to be sick of me by the end of it. Cue laugh track. But I digress. Let us go ahead and welcome our motley assembly of post-apocalyptic survivors to tonight's program. And of course, we have to do that in the way that we know how. And that's with a little bit of that old world style. Class and flair, ladies and gentlemen. And so, I suppose we should probably go ahead and get right to it, shall we? Let's get to it. Cue beautiful bean footage, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for Summerween. It starts bonus Monday matinee. Say that 3 times fast. Summerween special edition. Joining us tonight is our motley assembly of post-apocalyptic survivors. Who of which do we have tonight? Well, let's go ahead and see, shall we? Hail to the great AJ Starhiker. It's a pleasant to see you, my good dear. Welcome to tonight's program. We got our great Sigmundus and Archpriest of the squid interred in the fishbowl of the castle in the hollow earth and the hole in the bottom of the sea. Say that 3 times fast. Hail to great Jinx was here 1256. The Lombardi 1969. Marcelo Lopez. A pleasure to see you, my good fellow. Welcome to FKHC 2005, aka Tim the Enchanter. Hail to Theta of the Grid. We'll be doing an SRF for him and his Give Send Go on the 14th of August, so mark your calendars. Hail to the great AJ Starhiker. It is a pleasure to see you. Hail to our good friend Blaze 2000, who is preparing for the war of the dad jokes. Can't wait, my good fellow. I hope you've been training quite well. We'll be reading that momentarily. Hail to the great Warable, the great Lord Shadow. A pleasure to see you, sir. Hopefully life is treating you well. Hail to Alice of the Hole. And, of course, Crazy Horse is not that far behind. I don't see him just yet. Hail to Football Bunny's Revenge. A pleasure to see you. Scooby Pop 01. Hello, my dear. I will be guesting on her show this coming Saturday. Not this to start me, Alistair the Radio Demon. Hail to Penny. It is a pleasure to see you as well. Welcome, one and all, to tonight's program. I hope that you all are prepared for thrills, kills, and chills. Hail to Lunar Lucidity and Mage Wolf. I just seen you too. You almost missed the radio introduction. And now I want to say that we are almost to Tier 1, which is an hour extension to the stream. Thank you guys for all of your support tonight.
Yes, your program Alistar with your sidekick Stark. Yes, absolutely. Hail to Mage Wolf as well. Time for the 15th level Paladin with a +5 Vorpal Holy Avenger to deal with Summerween. Oh, he's got the work cut out for him. That's for sure. All right, let's go ahead and get right into it. And yes, I have returned to the matinees proper. I let's just say I have blessings from the people whose names were being mentioned by naysayers, and he said, "Don't worry about it. Go forward. Don't quit." So I'm not going to quit. Good stuff. Good stuff. So with that out of the way, I suppose we should go ahead and get into our theme song for tonight's festivities. A little bit of the classic musical ensemble before we get to some of the spooky stuff. And believe you me, we have some spooky stuff. With that, let's go ahead and get right to it, shall we then? Uno momento. All right. Welcome again, ladies and gentlemen, to New York. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today from the vault right into it. New York, New York. These vault-issued boots will wander away right through the very heart of it. New York, New York. I'm blessed to wake up around mutants who want my meat. To find I got buckets of caps and loot so sweet. These little vault blues are ticking away. A Geiger counter reading it in hot New York. If I can survive it there, I'll survive just anywhere. It's up to you. New York, New York. I'm blessed to wake up around mutants who want my meat. Now try and hide to find I'm the only one. Min-maxing stats, a king of the rats. I'm number one. From this, these little vault blues are ticking away. My Pip-Boy Geiger counter reading it in hot New York. And if I can survive it there, I'll survive just anywhere. It's up to you. New York, New York, New York. Eyes away from the flash. Marshmallows out in 3, 2. Ah, yes, a little bit of that gamma radiation with your Stay Puft marshmallows, accompanied with a little bit of that ice-cold Nuka-Cola Classic that you can find just about in any vending machine out here in the New York wasteland and the former tri-state area, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to tonight's bonus Summerween beginning. It's the beginning of a Summerween weekly celebration. We're going to be working double time, triple time. We're going to have gaming streams. We're going to have reactor side chats. We're going to have Stark parties all throughout the week. Because old dad got to do a little earning. And if old dad ain't doing no earning, old dad ain't going to be able to pay the duck bill. And if old dad ain't going to be paying the duck bill, well, then there ain't going to be none of this cool graphics and stuff. And if I can't pay the Radio 616 bill, well, then the Halistors Act is gone too. Can't have that. So what do we got to do? We have to earn it. So that is what I am here to do. Every super chat, please request something. Don't just throw it and say, yeah, I love what you do. Make me work for it this week. It makes me feel a little bit better if I have things to do with it. But speaking of which, we have an outstanding amount of super chats and mega chats that we need to go ahead and go through. And of course, even though it is Summerween, we do have to go ahead and read all of those in the Iron Man suit. That's right. Where's my super suit? I needed to read my super chats. So without any further fanfare, let us go ahead and have Jarvis drop my needle. And thank you again for all of your support so far. First on the docket is a very generous $5 super sticker from AJ Star Hiker of a pair saying, how's it going? Things are going all right. Hopefully by the end of the week, things will be right back on track. Again, I wanted to support Scooby Pup, and I wasn't the kind of person to go, well, I'm just going to hold on to people's money because I can't afford it. No, I took the hit because I was helping out a friend. So now I'm going to be working some overtime this week to hopefully make up for that so that we can continue chugging right along. Hail to the great Blaze 2K, who has been a member for 7 months at the Shield agent level. Thank you, sir. He says, where do ducks go shopping? The mall, Lord. If we could get himself a rim shot, that would be fantastic. Well done, sir. Well done. Definitely going to have a Radio Demon segment tonight because one of my real-life friends' birthday is in 2 days. And I wanted to, wish her a birthday personally by having the Radio Demon play it. So if you are out there, or if you catch it on the rewind, I hope that you enjoy that shout out to my good friend Emily. Hail to the great AJ Star Hiker with an additional fiber, who says, I remember having to wear snowsuits under Halloween costumes. In that vein, can Alistor sing something from Nightmare Before Christmas? Well, I can do you one better. I'm actually going to be going through the set list of a combined effort that Sean Carter and I wrote tonight called The Woke-mare Before Halloween. So there really is no need for Alistor to do what I'm going to be doing a multiple parody covers of. I hope that will do, AJ Starhiker. If not, Alistor will still sing something. I mean, that is your fiber, and that is your request. Do let us know. So thank you very much. Now let's go down the Mega Chat docket. And just in Mega Chats alone, we have already extended the stream an hour. We are in Tier 1. St. Paulison says, with a very generous $20 Mega Chat, hail and thank you, sir. He says, the God Emperor protects the best to you and yours, Stark. Thank you, my friend, and God bless you for supporting me during what could evolve into a trying time, but I'm beginning to, feel a little bit more at ease. So thank you, sir. He goes on to say, I want to hear you sing Piano Man with an additional $20 Mega Chat. He is $10 away from being a producer tonight, folks. And these were sent before I hit go live. Thank you very much.
He says, how about that? I says, well, I will adhere to your request. Would you like that with keys? Now, if I do it with keys, I will have to trim it later because I am going to need the ad revenue from these lives throughout the week. So if you want it with keys, you'll only be able to hear it live tonight, but then, of course, post-show, that will be omitted. Let me know if that's something that you are okay with. The great Casey Azowski of Casey's Creepy Creations for the generous $10 mega chat directly to the PayPal hell, and thank you, sir. He says, happy Summerween. Let's kick off this scary, because for Casey's Creepy Creations, every day is Halloween. Absolutely. And if you're not subscribed to Casey's Creepy Creations, what's wrong with you? Get over there and do it now. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. Got to do it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think that has covered everything up. And yes, we are into Tier 1. And in Tier 1, we are extending tonight's show and subsequent set list by 1 hour. So instead of a 3-hour program, this is now a 4-hour program. Let us fire off these repulsors in your honor, folks. Thank you guys so much for your support. We're just getting started. Cheers, my friends. And no one to grow on.
All right, let's take that stuffy thing off. And thank you guys again. We have went into Tier 1. When we get to Tier 2, I will do a live segment of Skeletor fun facts, all submitted by you, that I will then clip from this show and turn into subsequent YouTube shorts throughout the week. We need $43 proviso to get there. We have multiple other goals tonight as well. We got our good, let's see, we got at Tier 3, we're opening the panel. We're turning into a mini Stark party at 150. And if we hit the Tier 4, that's $200 total tonight. That's after YouTube and Rumble cuts and all that stuff. If we get to 200 tonight, we're going to do a bonus Summerween Discord movie night after show. And it's not going to be in the member Discord. That's going to be in the public Discord, which I will post in the chat for you all to jump in on tonight. We'll just watch a couple of schlocky horror movies tonight. But if you guys can't afford that, that's perfectly fine, because our members are going to be joining us this Wednesday for some Summerween horror films. Regardless, so we got that on lock, ladies and gentlemen. So that is where we are here tonight. Oh, all right. So, and hail to the great Carlos Fish, who just waltzed in. Please spread the word that Iron Mouse needs our love and support. What's wrong with Iron Mouse? What's wrong with that? Everybody is just taking it. Was it another financial hit? Jesus, that's crazy. That's whatever's best for me. That's up to you, Sigvalis, and you're the one that flipped the 20. I hope we get you to Tier 4. Me too. But even then, like I said, we're going to be doing this all week, and I have a feeling that things are going to work out in the end. I'm just going to have to be here and be the monkey on the mic for you all a little bit more than normal. That does push some of my videos and other projects back a little bit, but that's fine. Seeing that YouTube's new method of engagement is quickly eating, especially new guys at the gate. Yes, times are indeed tough out there. She left Fish Shoujo because the company screwed her. And the charity out of a lot of money. Oh, dear heavens. Oh, no. If you want to make me wet my pants, make one of the movies Watership Down, The Trauma. Oh, Lord. Yeah, Watership Down. I'm telling you. Oh, no. There's no way we can raise $500K for anybody. But, wow, that's... That's heartbreaking. Very, very heartbreaking. But thank you for bringing that to our attention. We will go ahead and put an IM in the chat for Iron Mouse. and we'll carry on with our program right and proper. But before we get into our program right and proper, let's go over a few goals and then run our first commercial break. We have a lot of goals tonight. If you notice, we have 10 yellow slots. If you don't want to wait and you want to get a Skeletor fun fact in, please keep it, respectable. We're on YouTube, so if I have to, a couple of words, I will. Okay? But I digress. If you want to send a $10 super chat or mega chat with a Skeletor fun fact, I will bring up the PNG tuber that I had made just for this, read it as Skeletor, and put down the timestamp so that I can also turn it into a YouTube short, and I will tag the donor in it so that they are immortalized in my YouTube Shorts feed. Then, if we get 10 memberships over on the Green Machine, over on the Rumble side, I'm going to do a bonus Rumble-only Start Saturday matinee / start party. That's right, Green Machine only. You can say whatever you want to. You can do whatever you want to, and nobody's going to care. So that's if we get 10 donations of the Green Machine memberships over there on the Rumble side. All right, with that, I think we have covered every goal so far. Obviously, the thing is doing the tickers down here. If we get to $1.50 tonight, I'll be opening up the panel for a mini Stark party, as well as preparing for the Discord movie night if we get to Tier 4 tonight. So with that out of the way, I suppose we should go ahead and get to some of these commercials. So if you like what I do here in my little humble corner of the internet, please consider some of these creators that support us and we support far and abroad. And we'll be right back after a few messages. We'll see you in just a few.
Hey everybody, it's your buddy Admiral Teague. I salute you all, and I thank everyone who's joined me for epic pop culture adventures, reviews, news, live streams, and video essays. It's my honor to host the ultimate Star Trek watch party every Saturday night, boldly going to the final frontier with co-hosts Sean Carter, JT Kirk, and Resolute Germ. You won't find a better Star Trek experience on YouTube or anywhere else. Plus, don't miss Sci-Fi CSI, where we forensically dissect the zombie that is modern Star Trek. Their stuff may be rough, but our watch parties and reviews, it's a blast. I also dive into the MCU, DC, Star Wars, shows like Landman in 1923 from Taylor Sheridan, and you can catch me live on Tuesdays and Thursday evenings here on the East Coast, or increasingly Fridays. We have weekly uploads that bring one of the most unique and exciting approaches to channel content you'll ever see. Expect watch parties, deep dives, and more. From the wild frontier of 1923 to the final frontier of the 23rd century and beyond, I've got you covered. So join me. You will be well treated. And hit those like and follow buttons for my buddy, Stark of Iron. I'll see you out there.
You got problems? Are you literally dealing with so much psychological baggage that you want to die? Maybe you're killing time, trying to figure it out on your own. But if you want the top therapist on the list, so good he's a hypnotist, then call it once, call it twice, 3 times the charge. You got problems? Well, so do I. We all got problems, so let's chat. It's $2 for the first minute, then it'll cost you an arm and a leg. You know what I mean?
In a world overrun by uninspired content, one channel dares to fight back. All the way from the year 2117, Zordon sent the ultimate geeky hero to save us all. Armed with sarcasm, science fiction, and a middle finger to the mundane, Theta has arrived. films, TV shows, video games, and so much more. We got off-the-wall theories that aren't just pulled out of thin air. They are backed by lore, logic, and the kind of evidence that would make Mulder and Scully go, hey, he's actually got a point. Join the Theta crew every Sunday for Cosmic Theta Theater 2117, the only stream where old sci-fi and horror movies go to die again. Subscribe to Theta of the Grid, where nostalgia kicks ass, sarcasm is a superpower, and the geeks shall inherit the earth. Read in for nerds.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, the B-Man was in there, and we have not one but two. Count them, 2 unicorn super stickers. So let's go ahead and get those thrown in here. Unicorn! And one to grow on. Unicorn! All right, I think that has caught us up on our unicorn super stickers. Thank you guys for bringing them to the stables, Sig Vollison as well as AJ Starhiker, respectively. All right, let's go ahead and start tending to some of these requests that we have here. There's Lunar Lucidity with the 3rd. You know what to do. Unicorn! If we get to 10 out of 10 unicorn super stickers, I will sing a cover of The Last Unicorn. Simply because, there's another one. Yes, go Theta go. That's right. All right, folks, let's go ahead and get to it. And Carlos Fish has plenty of corn. Sweet corn. Sweet corn is the only thing that comes out of my rear. How do you think I keep this lovely grin? All right. Let's go ahead and get to this. We're going to go ahead and get the Piano Man out of the way. And I tell you what, folks, if we get to tier 2, and I think after those 3 unicorns, hold on, let me add the 90 cents. Yeah, we need $40 to get to tier 2. And I will add keys to the performance of the Piano Man. So we're gonna get. Don't think I'm skipping you, Sig Vollison. I will be getting to it. If we don't get to it in like 30 minutes or so, that's perfectly fine. I'll just sing it a cappella. Lunar Lucidity, thank you again for the 3rd unicorn super sticker. We are $40 out from getting to tier 2. So in the meantime, we're just going to open up the spooky season. Now, this is a collaborative project that Sean Carter and I started on now 2 years ago. Has it really been that long? 2 years. Try 3 years ago. And there is Shrubby 1989 bringing in the heat with 10 Stark of Iron memberships. Thank you, sir. After YouTube's cut, that equates to about $20.90. Let me go ahead and add 20.9. Thank you, sir. We are now $19 and a dime away from tier 2, ladies and gentlemen. Which then I don't mind, cutting in the thing here. So give me 1 second while I go ahead and add that to the ticker. And thank you for your support, Shrubby. God bless you. That means a lot. Thank you. All right. Yeah, all right. And then the super chats are now up to 4, thanks to the unicorn. 5 with the super sticker. We count those as the same. Thank you guys again so much. All right, with that, top hat gentlemen. Unicorn! I think we're going to be here all night, folks. That's what this is sounding like. Give me 1 second while I update that. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna tell you this right now. I said I was gonna work all week. Okay. So even if I had some like miracle donor tonight, like if K-Log came in here and dropped like $200, I'm not going to turn right around and go, well, I guess I'm not doing any other shows. I got what I got. No, I'm going to keep going. I said I was going to be working for you guys this week. I'm going to be here this week. So don't think I'm just going to cut line. All right. Let's go ahead and read off who we got coming back into the Legion of the Green Sleeves. Let me go ahead and put back on yonder helmet for this. Uno momento, por favor. All right, Kyle Reese. Wow, the hero of the future. Hail to you. Dan Crane, Sonia Lizette. Hi, Sonia. Hopefully you get notified and come and swing by and say hi. The voice and protagonist. Tank Fair, Andy Morrow, hail to the great Andy Morrow, fellow Xanadu, St. Hugo, fellow Cotton Guy, and all-around mensch, Scotty R37, good to see you, Stu Penzo, talented karaoke singer, also great host, also great orator for party games, and Brenda Jones. Welcome back, guys, and hail to Stuckles, who's just walked into the door. Let's fire off a repulsor for you fine folks, and yes... I do not have the Jameson in my tumbler just yet, Richard Spake, but I have, like I said, because that's unopened and put in the backlog. I actually purchased alcohol last month in like a bulk order and just put a lot of it up because I knew I was going to be a little bit short this month. I just didn't think I was going to be this short. But what I do have here is something that I had opened first. I open one bottle at a time. This is some Scotch, some Macallan 12-year. So I will raise this to you. Cheers, my friend, before we get to this marathon of music, as it were. And it's going to be a marathon of music. Because Sean Carter and I, between the two of us, we wrote 6 songs. So cheers, my friend. Cheers. And cheers to Shrubby. Thank you so much for your very pleasant donation. Good Scotch right there. All right, let's get to it, shall we? This is our production of the Woke Mare before Halloween. Dun 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 da da dun dun. Da da dun 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 da da dun da da dun da da dun. Nerds and geeks of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange? Turn on Disney Plus and see damage done by Kennedy. This is Kennedy. This is Kennedy. Lucasfilm is destroyed tonight. This is Kennedy writing poor and dastardly face defeat of intellectual property. It's so bad, everybody screams. Someone fire Kennedy. I am the Ray hiding behind the Force. By that I mean bad writing, of course. I am the Luke drinking milk that's blue. Hairy alien tit that's displayed to you. This is Kennedy. This is Kennedy. Kennedy, 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 Kennedy. Dun 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 dun. On the screen. Don't we love it now? Everybody's anxious for the next surprise. See Darth Vader, cracked helmet with a Sith eye, being stupid, torturing Kenobi. Lame, this is Kennedy. Saber's black, Grogu's green. Aren't you bored? Well, that's not fine. Say it once, say it twice. Take the blood tune out, that's right. Watch better things on disc tonight. Everybody drink. Everybody drink! To forget old Kennedy. I am the indie that is obsolete, replaced by the self-insert with Phoebe. I am the plots that you wish were there, replaced by bullshit that is woke, beware. I'm the Disney stock dropping down, that's right, draining your purse down to the last dime. This is Kennedy, this is Kennedy, 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 Kennedy. Diverse actors everywhere with bad style and rainbow hair. That's their job because they're cheap. Thanks to Kathleen Kennedy. On the shelf, don't we see it now? Prices dropping on the merchandise. Kennedy's hack might cause this plastic wrap to be decimated and sold out. That's right. Now, this is Kennedy. Everybody drink. Would you please make way for the very stupid bitch? Our hack Kennedy, queen of the woke bullshit, probably suffers from the jock itch. Now, this is Kennedy. This is Kennedy. Kennedy, 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 Kennedy. On this day we shall groan. Everyone pray that she is let go. La, 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 la. Kennedy. La, 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 la. Kennedy. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. That fucking Kennedy, right? Boy, hell, man. Now, and hail to the great Dan Funk. A pleasure to see you. Adam Tribbett says, start spreading the news, Sinatra. So are you requesting a cover of New York? Yes. Yes, I absolutely will. And yes, Scooby, I'm not drinking heavily tonight at all. We are going to be taking it easy. My hands were so sore from playing through the entirety of Has Been Hotel Sheets that I regretted myself in the morning. That song got an even bigger laugh out of me than DC usually does. Well done, sir. Well, what if I told you that this is part of what we usually do for Halloween, which is the Welcomare. This song is a fan favorite, especially by our good friend Eugene Bird. Maybe this might summon him. Hail to Dan Funk, bringer of the funk. And hail again to Adam Tribbett. Start spreading the news. I will sing New York officially for you, my friend. And we'll do it as an intermission. Let's do part 2 of the Woke Mayor Before Halloween. This one is called Tony's Lament. And this is a fan favorite that is often requested of me by the great Eugene Bird. and it goes a little bit like this. Crazy Horse says, and I quote, watch the end of that on replay. Funny, great piano. Yes. I focused what few brain cells I had left to ensure that at least I would do something while I was talking like, I couldn't even articulate speech, So I had to focus all what little brain cells I had left. And then you can ask State of the Grid. I do that whenever I get like shitty titty. Like I had Alf out one night and Alf would talk straight. Beetlejuice would talk straight. But then whenever it was me, I was like a boomer from Left 4 Dead. All right. Those fingers are pure autopilot. Blame the sheets. Blame the sheets. My eyes were on the sheets. I was leaning over that motherfucker. But anyway, let's go ahead and do this one here, and then we'll break up the production a little bit with New York, the classic one by Frankie. There are few deny at late night I get no rest, for my talents are needed far and wide. When it comes to doing voices after work, that's right, I excel without ever even trying. With the slightest little effort of my iron charms, I have seen my chat give out a laugh. With a wave of my hand and a well-placed drink, I have made the best of watching all this crap. But show after show, it's the same routine, and I grow so weary of complaining streams. And I, Stark, the singing king, have grown so weary of the same old thing. Oh, somewhere deep inside of my soul, an emptiness began to grow. There's something out there for me to watch, a worthy show I've never known. I'm a master of Rick, and a pundit, a prick, and I'll wow you right out of your pants. I'm that guy in Kentucky who's really unlucky because he wanted to see storylines enhanced. The next stream I dread makes me hurt in the head that I numb with furious libation. I'm belligerent and mad, who drinks when I can to try and relieve my heated frustration. We all here to really understand that the Iron Man with the Saturday show would tire of his mic. If he found a show that's good, he'd end the live now, if he only could. Oh, there's an empty place in my soul that calls out for things new and bold. The chats and praise come year after year, does nothing for these empty tears. There we are. Let's have since we are doing a very spooky season, what have I told you that, speaking of some woke crap that we got going on, the Mad Titan Thanos with his pitch meeting from last Halloween. I know you guys want to hear it. I hope you're ready, because we're here to get scared, right? It's Summerween.
Hello, my pretty little boys and ghouls. It is I, Thanos, the Mad Crew, here to bring you some terrible scripts coming out from my job at Disney. Allow me to tell you the synopsis as follows. Made at a Taco Bell near you. Agatha meets Wicked Witch of the West Halloween special. Yes, starring the new kids from Hocus Pocus 2. You see, in this inclusive show, we will make a Halloween great for everyone. These heroes from different realities will scour the multiverse in tales of intrigue, such as, will there be enough gay outfits at this year's party too? Can the power of one really be more than the power of many? Until the final battle against Tony Stark, who actually identifies as Dr. Doom, but is still in the closet about it. Can these wild witches convince Tony to come out and embrace his true self? You'll have to tune in and find out. Yes. With this spectacular tale, you can say I'm on my way to the big bucks. A $415 check. Here I come. And that's a good thing too. My one-bedroom apartment here in Hollywood costs $4,500 a month, and the roaches here don't pay rent. In just a few short years, I'll take Kennedy's contract, or Iger's. Then the true reckoning can begin. Happy Halloween, victims of Freddy, the Mad Titan. Or is it Thanos, the Mad Kruger? I've had too much Halloween candy to know the difference. Could I be in the closet myself?
Oh, Lord of mercy. Save us from the terror. Oh, Happy Summerween to K-Show. Welcome to tonight's festivities. Yes, it looks like the Mad Titan did have a legacy at writing some really shitty Disney scripts. But we still need to do the Gauntlet Stone stories. It is on the list, but again, like all of my videos, it's put back because I have to do extra work this week being live. And with YouTube's new silly updates, silly is a word that I can use. I would like to say, but then I would get canceled. So with that, let's go ahead and get to our request here. We're actually going to do this one a cappella, and we are, if you guys want the piano tracks for Sigvaldinson's Piano Man, if you want me to throw the keys on, we're going to need $15.60. And we will get to tier 2, in which then I will also do a Skeletor skit where people can just throw it in the chat and be like, hey, man, have Skeletor say this. And then I'll timestamp everything and convert them into YouTube shorts throughout the week as well. So it's going to be shorts and lives this week, all week. You ain't going to sit me down in front of no Disney Plus. All right, let's go ahead and get to our good friend Adam Tribbett's request. This song is the song that I often parody as the intro song for our program. So let's just sing the vanilla one, shall we? A little bit of that Frankie for you all. Chairman of the board, New York, for Adam Tribbett. Cheers. Start spreading the news. You're leaving today. I want to be a part of it. New York, New York, my vagabond shoes. They're longing to stray and step right in the heart of it. New York, New York. I want to wake up in that city that doesn't sleep, to find I am king of the hill, top of the heap. My little town blues, they're melting away. I'm gonna make a brand new start of it in old New York. And if I can make it there, I'll make it anywhere. It's up to you. New York, New York. I wanna wake up in that city that doesn't sleep and find I am king of the hill, top of the list, a king of the hill, a number one. These little town blues have melted away. I'm gonna make a brand new start of it right here in New York. And if I can make it there, I can make it anywhere. It's up to you. New York, New York, New York. Been a while since I sung the original. I kept instinctively going towards the parody. Oh, there you go. There you go. I got to get some Jack Daniel's Sinatra edition ready to drink. Absolutely. Even though when I think of Jack Daniel's, I think of Lemmy and Motorhead. I think of the more of the metal side of Jack Daniel's customers. But there's nothing wrong with a good sour mash. You just can't call it bourbon. You can't call it bourbon. Hopefully that was tuned for your ear, Adam Tribbett, and thank you again, my friend. Thank you, Dan Funk. Thank you. Cheers, my friend. Cheers. All right, let's get back to our production of this Woke Man Before Halloween. So this next one has a lot of the word in it. So this is the part where I'm going to get a yellow dollar sign with or without it. Who knows? We'll find out. It has been over an hour. I think I'll be okay. But I think this one here is quite adequate for today's age as well. But we are making strides, ladies and gentlemen. Don't think that we're not. We are making strides. But let's continue the spirit of Summerween before we get to our next commercial break, shall we? Da-dun, 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 dun dun dun. The fuck is on the shelves. The fuck, $20 will not sell. The fuck, I can't believe my eyes. The loaded clearance aisle still doesn't compare. The fuck, bomb, bomb, bomb. The fuck, they're selling this to kids. The fuck, parents should flip their lids. The fuck, the shelves are lined with figures really crappy. Everybody is unhappy. Have I possibly gone deaf in fucking this? The fuck. There are children buying these things instead of buying that. They're busy playing Reva and She-Hulk is molded facts with Marvel in the front row and Star Wars in the back. And in my chest I feel tightness. Oh no, a heart attack. Oh look, the fuck. They're scooping up Miss Marvel. That shit. Why, that looks retarded. I'm tired. They're not realizing the original Gloria culture that's expired. The fuck. Dun, dun, dun. The fuck they are. Gathering bright and free, I fear, and who would ever think, and why? They're ignoring their parents' great things that got Captain Marvel, flights and flings, and there's a smile on everyone. Now correct me if I'm wrong, this looks so dumb. Could it be the loony truck? The fuck? Dun dun. Oh my, what now? The children are asleep, but look, no heroes underneath, no Lukes, no Vaders here to choke and scare them, no Leias, only neon pups secure inside their safe space. The fuck? The Spocks are not logical and the Kirks cannot be found, and in their place there seems to be new Barbies all around. No Enterprise, I swear, all I see are lower decks. The stories of our moments past are measly little specks. The craps in mounds, they're everywhere and all around. I never felt so sick before. The stomach bile inside of me is building up. I simply want to throw it up, or I'll throw up, or I'll up, chuckle, and up, chuck on the floor. I'm throwing up, and never felt so sick before. What the? Bargain bin? I'm fine. This is all part of the show. Well, that cleaned up the pops. Yeah, I'm gonna be all right, but I'm feeling a little churny in the tum-tum after seeing all of that crap in the Walmart, all that Disney Plus crap being sold to our kids tonight, in these day and age. Talk about scary Summerween stuff. Am I right, folks? Am I right? Well, we're going to go ahead and we're going to take a quick commercial break. But before we do, we got a cue from our resident Beatle guy. He's going to take a quick phone call. So we'll be right back after this.
You got problems? Are you literally dealing with so much psychological baggage that you want to die? Maybe you're killing time, trying to figure it out on your own. But if you want the top therapist on the list, so good he's a hypnotist, then call it once, call it twice, 3 times the charge. You got problems? Well, so do I. We all got problems, so let's chat. It's $2 for the first minute, then it'll cost you an arm and a leg. You know what I mean?
We're sorry. All of our representatives are still assisting other customers. Please remain on the line as we value your call.
Hey, if it ain't the mama's boy, how's it going? That bad, huh? Hey, slow down, relax. Alright, so, what's the deal? People are saying that you got a bit of a hygiene problem. Really? Well, why don't you take a bath? Yeah, I get it. Listen, we're gonna have to get over this phobia of water, alright? Listen, you can't go around smelling like the dead when you're out trying to, make other people dead. You know what I mean? So, you might want to get on that. Yeah. Yep, got another notification. Is there any other questions? How's hell? Wouldn't know, but never been there. Been to Saturn, though. No, I'm not trying to change the subject. Listen, you're going to have to get over this fear of taking a bath. Water is not going to hurt you. It only hurt you once. Okay? You're dead. You can't get hurt no more. All right? Listen, you'll be okay. Yeah, you're getting bullied by that Freddy guy. Yeah, I've heard about him. I have a loud mouth. Not like I would know anybody like that, Well, happy to take your call there. You really need to, open up. Learn how to converse more. Not everybody's going to be able to understand you. You call me if you ever need to know anything about your love life. I might know a girl. She might be able to hit it in the sack with you. Know what I mean? Alright. Well, you let me know if you need anything else. That'll be $29.99. Hey, I don't make rules. Hey. Gotta make a living. Alright? The guy I'm living with, kind of a cheapskate. Alright. Well, we'll see you. Later.
Welcome to Fermented Cinema. Our studios span an entire guest bedroom with some other junk. Using a mishmash of so-so equipment, we are busy creating top-notch entertainment, critiquing film, TV, and the entertainment industry in general. And boy, there's a lot to say these days. Join Fermented Cinema on our attempt to become relevant. Like, share, subscribe.
Subscribe today, Tommy, if you love movies.
Hey, look at boobies! I like movies. Hey, Cinema Gulp, where are ya? Help!
Hey, take it easy.
But I lost Cinema Gulp.
Stay calm. Just go to YouTube to subscribe and hit the bell for all the latest videos.
Hey, we're Cinema Gulp and we drink your cinema.
Thanks, Joe. Now I can subscribe.
And subscribing is half the battle.
we are back. And it looks like we had another unicorn creep through the door here. So let's go ahead and acknowledge that one right quick.
Unicorn! Unicorn!
Which, after YouTube's cut, brings us up to $15 before Tier 2, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and get back to our production of The Woke Mayor Before Halloween, right and proper. So here we go. And this song was written by our good friend Sean Carter. Now we're getting into Sean's part of this production. So here we are. Your vote is Alien. Oh, for tonight's movie night, if we unlock, we have to get to Tier 4 to get to... It's 15 it's 15 enough to get 3 things at 5 below? What now? Well, hold on. Let me put the banner back up. When we get to Tier 2, okay, I'll be bringing Skeletor on. And then everybody can throw in their jokes. Can we get a virtuosic piano piece, please? No, you'll get an Uptown Rag. I don't like playing classical music. But when we get to Alistor, we'll definitely do some Uptown Rags for you. Okay? Sound good? Thank you, Kish, for the member chat. I will go ahead and I will add it to our overall list. Here we are. Okay. All right. Let's get to it. Alistor. Yes, Kronos, Alistor. Virtua doesn't mean classical, just impressive. I mean, will Joplin work? No, not Joplin. Yes, Joplin. Scott Joplin. My bad. I'm thinking of RVM 371 that wants Chopin, wants chopsticks. All right, so let's get back to our set list. Here we go. Our crime, wrecking Star Trek, wrecking Star Trek, dun-dun-dun. Wrecking Star Trek by design. It's time for us to realize the woke is mine. It's ours this time. Wrecking Star Trek, it's ours this time, and now we'll be undisguised, 'cause now is our time. Wrecking Star Trek, it's time we now take off our gloves and kill the show they've grown to love. Let's give them one big mighty shove. It's time to party. Wrecking Star Trek. We know the show was very nice with smart writing and awesome price, but it's all gone and all together we won't miss with knives and sticks. It's Kurtzman's time! Here comes Alex. I don't believe they gave the show to me to crush their hopes and kill their dreams. Won't they be depressed? I'm a genius! See how I transformed this one great show into something so dreadful and low! My compliments from me to you on most disgusting thought. Consider this an idea of raw to buy instead of this place so sissa. No, now that's all wrong. This thing will never check enough boxes. It's been straight for far too long. Try something woker, something that shocks us. Try again, don't give up. All together we won't miss with knives and sticks. But now it's Kurtzman's time. This crime, wrecking Star Trek, la la la. It's almost dead and we can't wait, so ring the bells and celebrate. 'Cause when the starship stops its climb, we'll all sing out, it's Kurtzman's time! Oh, Lord of mercy. But alas, this is the part where Kurtzman decides to take it a step further and he tries to kidnap me. And so this next song is called Kidnap the Tony Stark. Okay. God, this one came out so good. Kidnap Mr. Tony Stark. Dun, 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 dun. I want to do it. Let's draw straws. Dun, 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 dun. KK said we should work together. 3 of a kind, minions of feather. Not further. La 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 la. Kidnap the Tony Stark. Punch him in the spleen. Lock him in a room and then we'll give him to Kathleen. First, we're going to make him wait and he'll get bored and master. Hey there, don't you know what's missing? A trap with this big nasty metal gate. Wait, I've got a better plan to catch this singing Kentucky man. Let's make him smoke some real cheap pot, and when he's stoned, we'll eat him up. Dun, dun, dun. Kidnap the Tony Stark. Throw him to the sharks. Make him stream for 90 years and see if he talks. Then the evil KK Shrew, dun, 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 can make the whole world go to skew. Dun, 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 dun. She'll be so pleased, we'll declare. Dun, 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 dun. We'll be Lucasfilm's official beer. Whee! I say we take a beer can, aim it at his crotch, and then read 3 times, and when he's sore, Tony Stark will be no more. You're so lame. Now think right here. If we can make him get too lit, he can't use his twig and bits, and then he'll be our son and sick. Dun, 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 dun. And then take KK will treat us so mean. Kidnap the Tony Stark, give him through that hag, throw him in her bedroom and see if he will gag. Dun, 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 dun. Cause Mrs. KK is the meanest shrew around. If I were to get on her naughty list, she'd beat me to the ground. She'll be pleased by our success. Dun, 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 dun. And she'll reward us too, I'll bet. Dun, 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 dun. Perhaps she'll let us smell her shoes. Dun, 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 dun. Or give Han Solo to me and you. We're her little henchmen and we've caused a beer to die. We'll do our best to please her, stay on her good side. I wish my cohorts were more woke. I'm not the cis one, you're a joke. Shut up, make me. I've got something, listen up. This one's real good. You see, we'll send a case of bourbon to his door and up on there a note to read. Now on the box, he'll wait inside until his curiosity entices him to look inside, and then we'll have him 1, 2, 3. Kidnap the Tony Stark, beat him with the stick, make him stream for 90 years, see if he gets sick. Kidnap the Tony Stark, make him do a trick. Mrs. KK sure to get all of her licks. Ew, kidnap the Tony Stark, weigh him down with bricks. Make him stream for 90 years and punch him in the dick. Ba, 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 ba. I tell you what, Sean Carter, great songwriter, ain't he? That's one of his too. Really, really good. Kronos says, anyone sane here? No, this is Patrick! A song is a hint to Tony's sanity or lack thereof. Oh, I'm completely and utterly insane, sir. Because I'm paddling against the river Styx, ladies and gentlemen, a veritable river Styx of the YouTube policy chain. I'm not going to give up, and I'm glad that I had that little bit of a break and was able to talk to the people I needed to talk to, and you know, I'm a little bit hurting, but you guys have been so supportive tonight so far. You guys have been fantastic. Thank you. We're going to go ahead and we're going to sing a cappella. Yeah, we got one more song. Let's just go ahead and finish this. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's go ahead and sing this. We need $15, and then I can play some piano and not have to really worry about deleting them right away, like the backing music. Let's just go ahead and finish this one up. And, of course, I love Oogie Boogie. I love the character, and this one is the last one that I've written. So here we go. This one is my final fight with Alex Kurtzman, the wokey jokey man. And Sean Carter and I, we're going to get a hold of these songs. We really need to make time to try to refine these and finish the entire Nightmare Before Christmas parody stock list so that we can have a proper woke mare. But in the meantime, this is the last one that we were able to get written 2 Halloweens ago. If you guys can believe that, this was way back in the early. I think this is before I was even monetized yet. So let's go ahead and get to it, shall we? Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Well, well, well. What have we here? Tony Stark, huh? I'm really scared. So you're the one everyone's talking about. Ha 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 ha. You're joking. You're joking. I can't believe my eyes. You're joking me. You gotta be. This can't be the right guy. He's tiny. A novice. I don't know which is worse. I would have ruined more lore if I didn't die laughing first. When Mr. Alex Kurtzman said there's new trick loose in hand, you better pay attention now, 'cause I'm the Wokey Man. And if you aren't drinking, there's something very wrong, 'cause I dare you to be sober when you hear the Wokey song. Oh, 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 I'm the Wokey Jokey Man. Well, I'm feeling antsy and there's nothing much to do. I'm gonna make our good friend Spock throw a fit with bad kung fu. And if you think that's one thing that would make New Trek realize, it's Captain Pike's old pompadour to increase in size. Oh, 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 I'm the Wokey Jokey Man. Release Star Trek or you will face the dire consequences. The fans are expecting lore, not shit New Trek dispenses. You're joking! You're joking! I can't believe my ears! Will someone shut this tuber up? I'm drowning in my tears. It's funny. I'm laughing. You really are too much. And now, without your permission, I'm gonna ruin more stuff. What are you going to do? I'm going to do the worst I can. Ah, the sound of angry fans to me is music in the air. 'Cause I'm a Kurtzman Wokey Man, although I don't play fair. It's much too fun, I must confess, with license on the line. Not mine, of course, but yours, oh boy. Prepare the copyright. Release me faster or I'll have to kick you in your moronic ass. Oh, brother, you're something. You put me in a spin. You aren't comprehending the agenda that you're in. It's hopeless. You're finished. You haven't got a prayer. Yes, I'm Mr. Alex Kurtzman, and you ain't going nowhere. Ha 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 ha. Suki impression is spot on. Yeah. Yep. And then we had a final battle clip that I would play during that. But yeah, there you go. That is what we have of the Woke Mayor Before Halloween segment to celebrate our Summerween. And it looks like Sig Valdison's going to bed. No. I have a request I got to fulfill you. Don't you run away yet. Oh no, that was a Rocky Horror. That was Nightmare. I know that's a song that I know everybody wants me to sing, and I will sing that tonight. I mean, why not? It is Summerween after all. But Sig Valdison, I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna roll this clip and I'm gonna plug it in. Plug it in. And I'll just cut the Billy Joel part out in post whenever I get acknowledged for it. So with that, let's just no. I'm here to work for you, and you are basically a producer tonight. We're going to go ahead and do it right now, sir. Right now, I'm doing it right now. I just gotta plug it in. We're gonna play another Beetlejuice phone call. Hold tight, okay? All right.
You got problems? Are you literally dealing with so much psychological baggage that you want to die? Maybe you're killing time, trying to figure it out on your own. But if you want the top therapist on the list, so good he's a hypnotist, then call it once, call it twice, 3 times the charm. You got problems, but so do I. We all got problems, so let's chat. It's $2 for the first minute, then it'll cost you an arm and a leg. You know what I mean?
We're sorry. All of our representatives are still assisting other customers. Please remain on the line as we value your call.
Bob says you're a bit of a, not really a big guy on conversation either. Yeah, he'll let your knife do the talk. You gonna say something? Bob, come on, help me out here. Okay. So he's a man of few words. Yeah, that breathing's starting to creep me out. Hold on. We're gonna put you on hold, okay? Alright? Just stay on the line until you can figure out something you can say, alright? Now I got this. Alright, listen. What you obviously, the problem you have, if I could be so, is, you have a problem with, taking it all in. So we're gonna do a little breathing exercise, okay? I want you to follow my lead, alright? Take a deep breath. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Now repeat after me. This is going to cost me $59.99. Alright. Well, call me back when you can say something. Ciao.
All right, since Sigvaldson has to go to bed, he does have to work. We're going to go ahead and get this cranked out for him. This is per request for his very generous mega chat, some Piano Man. So I'm actually going to be doing this request and Kashimala's member chat. And thank you, Kashimala, for being a member for, let me double check and see how long. I think I've been a member for 13 months now. Hold on. Yeah, 13 months. Thank you, my friend, for supporting my channel. This is going to go out to the both of you. So let's go ahead and get to her. Now, if you're listening to this live, congratulations. You're listening to it live. This will be pruned right after the show ends. And do me a super solid. When the show ends, please refresh it. Go ahead and leave a comment. Leave that like. Leave that comment. Make sure things are rocking, because that is YouTube's new policy going forward with engagement. So let me just double check my line in. And here we go. Cheers, folks. You're not getting a harmonica. It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. regular crowd shuffles in. There's an old man sitting next to me, making love to his tonic and gin. And remember, this will be trimmed right after the show, so this is live, just you all. He says, son, can you play me a memory? I'm not really sure how it goes, but it's sad and it's sweet, and I knew it's complete when I wore a young man's clothes. La la dee dee da da, la la dee dee da da da. Sing us a song, old piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody. You've got us feeling alright. Now John at the bar is a friend of mine. Gets me my drinks for free. And he's quick with a joke or to light up your smoke. There's someplace that he'd rather be. He says, Bill, I believe this is killing me, as the smile ran away from his face. Well, I'm sure that I could have been a movie star if I could get out of this place. Oh, la la dee dee da da, la la dee dee da da da. Now Paul, the real estate novelist, who never had time for a wife, and he's talking with Davy, who's still in the Navy and probably will be for life. Waitress is practicing politics as the businessmen slowly get stoned. Yes, they're sharing a drink they call loneliness, but it's better than drinking alone. And y'all need to do me a super solid. Let's get to tier 2 so we can record some Skeletor stuff together. Thank you, Crazy Horse. I looked over my shoulder and saw it. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Oh, sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling alright. For a Saturday, manager gives me a smile, cause he knows that it's me they've been coming to see, to forget about life for a while. And the piano, it sounds like a carnival, and the microphone smells like a beer. And they sit at the bar and put bread in my jar and say, man, what are you doing here? Bring it home. Sing us a song, you piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you've got us feeling alright. I do love that one. I love that one. I don't have don't have the soundboard up, so no applause here. That's the two different line ends between the Baldwin and the main soundboard. But hail to the great Crazy Horse with a very generous $10 super chat before we get to the entertainer. And that goes out to my good friend Sig Volleson. And good evening to our good friend Jedi Master. Hopefully you had a great show. After YouTube's cut, we're adding $7. We are, as of this notice stop, $8 away from Tier 2. $8 away from Tier 2. And I will be singing that next Sunday, as Monday the 28th. I'll have to be back at work, says Agent Pepsi 1. I didn't know that you could tickle the 88s. Well, that's awesome. That's very, very cool. And hail to the great Agent Pepsi 1. Crazy Horse says, that's why I tried, but evidently I have some work to do to get my PayPal back up. I haven't used it in 7 years. Yep. Mega Chats is something that I could use right now. Mega Chats are used to make sure that I can pay my duck bill and I can still play all of these awesome clips that I've edited and that some people have edited as well, including Sean Carter with the Duck of Death clip itself. And Sig Vollison, that was for you. But while we have the old Baldwin plugged in, while we got Bessie plugged in, let's do a little Scott Joplin, and this will go out to our good friend Kishimla. Could I please explain the PayPal link? It's pinned at the top. That's what a mega chat is, and it's going to be going towards three things: the duck bill, the Radio 616 server, which I paid $30 a month for, and my telephone for $50. But there's a few other odds and ends, bits and bobbles that I need. Our goal for this weekly endeavor, this is day one of a week. Radio 616 will be playing tomorrow while I'm playing cards. So I will be live in some instance tomorrow. So Radio 616 will be broadcasting while I am flopping Magic the Gathering. And then Wednesday we'll have something planned all the way through. It's the Summerween Spectacular. We're celebrating Halloween in summer. And, yeah. Bruno says, I like bourbon. I like scotch. I like beer. Have yourself a good night, Sig Valdison, and I'm happy to have done that for you. Agent Pepsi 1 says, Starkfire, if I were to sing in a war zone, I would be labeled as a war criminal. Oh, shush you. I bet you sound great. Shush. You sound great, Agent Pepsi 1. Everybody sounds great. If you're singing from the heart, you sound great. Okay? All right. I mean, that's the spirit of karaoke, right? So let's go ahead and get to some Scott Joplin. And again, I am your corner entertainer for the next week. There will be two matinees. One is going to be coming up out on Thursday, and then we're going to have something else added because I'm bringing all of my Halloween stuff out early. Like I even got my Halloween decorations up on the stream interface there. All right. Here's some Scott Joplin, just for you, Kish. Just for you, buddy. Cheers. Now, luckily, this song is in public domain. I can get away with this one. sister. How you doing? How you been? Did your show go well? Take your time, Agent Pepsi One. We'll be here. Good. I had a great show tonight. I chimed in for a little bit before I had to get ready for here. Scooby says, need nightmare fuel? Hold on, I can get... Set over pics of my brother's ex-girlfriend. I don't think so. I'm glad I moved this to my right. I had it on my left side, and it was a bitch to look over. There's only one person I know that can play the 88s a little bit better than I can, and that's the guy that starts with radio and ends with demon. Yeah, you've been piling on subs. You took my advice, and now my advice is worth diddly squat because YouTube changed the game. Again. Now we got to be live all the time to get our engagement. We got to be live literally all the time to get our engagement now. Because videos are getting, you know, like my Skeletor stuff went from getting 1,500 to like 200 in a day. Thanks to the silliness, the update. All right, I will be back in just a few ticks. While we wait, we're going to go ahead and have another Beetlejuice call. He's going to talk with Leatherface for a little bit. And in the interim, I will go ahead and set up Alistor's segment. So we will be back in just a few.
Do you got problems? Are you literally dealing with so much psychological baggage that you want to die? Maybe you're killing time, you know, trying to figure it out on your own. But if you want the top therapist on the list, so good he's a hypnotist, then call it once, call it twice, 3 times the charge. You got problems, but so do I. We all got problems, so let's chat. It's $2 for the first minute, then it'll cost you an arm and a leg. You know what I mean?
Thank you, Bob. I'll take that. Yellow.
Tommy, you better not be wasting time on that damn internet. Did you hear me, Tommy?
Hey,
not
Leather.
be making no phone
Big
calls.
fan.
We ain't got no
Listen,
money.
listen. I gotta ask you a few questions. All right. So how you been? Surely you ain't got no problems, right? Oh, wait. Oh, I get it. You're having a bit of a performance. Listen, give it a good time. Yeah, all right. You got to work your tool a little. Okay, I understand. For some guys, you know, guys like you, it's hard to really get her going. You know, tough getting it up. All right. Give it a good tug. Tug it. Tug it. Tug it. Tug it. Tug it. There you go. Yeah, tug it. Tug it. All right. No. You're obviously gonna have to lube a little. Lube a little. Give it a little lube. Try it again. All right. Think about that girl you really like, the one you just met. Okay. You got her image in your head, right? You're all oiled up. All right. Go ahead. Give it a tug. Come on. I can't believe I'm teaching you how to handle that tool. There you go. Yeah. Right on. Got it. See? That's simple. You just gotta have the right mindset. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna do you a solid because there's a lot of guys out there with performance issues. I'm only gonna charge you $109.99. Is that okay? Buck me up. Listen, that's a steal. All right. That's a steal. All right, you go get him, Tiger. Go get him. Good eating tonight. That's right. Go get him. Yeah.
Better not be charging any money, Tommy. Go get us some dinner, Tommy. Go on now.
Well, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening to our Summerween festivity. Absolutely. As of this latest stop, we are very, very close to our Skeleton Recycles. $8 away, ladies and gentlemen. But for now, you get to have some terrors and thrills with yours truly. So for those that don't know, the tradition of Halloween goes back to Sam Way, which is spelled Sam Hain for some reason. And I don't know why, but it was a witching ritual, as best of my knowledge. Again, I could be a bit misinformed. Things were a little bit different back in the day, you see. But yes, it is I, yours truly, and we are well on our way to Tier 2. And we're going to be celebrating what I gather is Summerween. I guess some people just want the All Hallows Eve to be here early for some reason. And that's insane to think about. Truly insane. But I digress. I suppose we should probably get to a few of my favorite songs that I like to sing. A few Dr. Demento classics, and maybe, just maybe, a little bit of that Monster Hash, as it were, for you all tonight, as we continue to welcome the spooky season early, ladies and gentlemen. Does it sound good to you? It sounds good to my ear. Excellent. But first things first, everybody, I want you all to lean in. I'm looking for smiles. Because you're not fully dressed without your smile, ladies and gentlemen. So let us go ahead and open up with our usual opening number and get right to it, shall we? Hey, hobo-man! Hey, Dapper-Dan! You both have your style, but brother, you're never fully dressed without a smile. Your clothes may be prominently, they stand out a mile, but brother, you're never fully dressed without a smile. Who cares what they're wearing on the main street or Savile Row? It's what you wear from ear to ear, and not from head to toe that matters. So, Senator, so, Janitor, so long for a while, you know you're never fully dressed without a smile. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In my heart I have but one desire, and that one is you. No other will do. I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I will have the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Carlos says he's not a pyro, sorta. Toasty, where's Toasty? The Toasty with the mosty sneak in here. I'm looking, but I don't see her. Metallica's a little bit past my age and expertise. Now, I suppose we should go ahead and get to one of my personal favorites. There's a lot of things that are terrifying out there, ladies and gentlemen, lots of things. But one thing that I can say for certain that beats every monster to the punch is the cockroach that ate Cincinnati. And seeing as we live out here with the rat roaches and all of the other mutagenic insect filth, this one's most appropriate to those who are big fans of giant insects eating your box of cram and drinking your Nuka-Cola while you're asleep, and then they're eyeballing you too in the dark. Don't touch that dial. I must offer unto you a confession. I like movies that give me a fright. If the subject is horror, I've got to see more, or I won't be contented all night. You may call it my ghoulish obsession. It's a subject on which I get chatty. But the worst one, it seems, haunting all of my dreams, was a cockroach that ate Cincinnati. Oh. I've seen ghouls and hobgoblins and witches, and some moth-eaten werewolves with fangs. There were creatures that chattered and others that clattered, and Japanese monsters with fangs. And Frankenstein gives me the shakes, and Count Dracula's driving me batty. But they're not on a par with the worst one by far, the cockroach that ate Cincinnati. Oh, he must have needed a seltzer. It's amazing how much he got down. For lunch he'd just chew up a suburb or two, and for dinner he ate the whole town. Willard just sent me out laughing. I thought Ben looked a little bit ratty. But they're not half as bad as the worst scare I've had, the cockroach that ate Cincinnati. Oh, my heart nearly stopped. Oh, he'd never be topped. The cockroach that ate Cincinnati. Olé! Olé, well, that's done. I'll be your missus. Hang on to your daddy wallbox. Oh, why, hello. Does your husband know that you're talking to Mr. Stark with such a flair? Now, you're probably wondering. It is true. I can play keys a lot better than our good friend Mr. Stark. Well, I've been playing piano for a century. He's only been playing it for a fifth of such, by my measure. So with that, I suppose we'll go ahead and play this clip here, as far as bring back on our chat. I'm sure the chat is being quite missed here. Let's go ahead and shout out to our birthday girl, Emily, one of Mr. Stark's convention friends that he met about 7 years ago, 6 or 7 years ago to the day. So here is a little birthday piano for you, my dear. And happy birthday again, and I hope that it is a very pleasant one. Let's go ahead and entertain you for a little bit. And happy birthday again. I hope things get better with your vehicle. Again, everybody seems to be struggling this year. 2025 is quickly becoming a bitch. But for at least a minute and a half, maybe two, put your mind at ease and join me back in an era of old world class and style. and there you are, my dear. Hopefully that provided you with a wonderful birthday wish, thanks to yours truly. Cheers! Now, this next track, this next performance, yes. This next performance is going to be a little bit out of my range, but I felt it was more prudent to perform it as yours truly, simply because of the great Bobby Boris Pickett. So I will be putting on my best impersonation there. This is one of Eugene Bird's personal favorites, and one that Mr. Stark is often coined to on request to do, but we're going to do this one ourselves today. And it goes a wee bit like this, if you'll give me just a tickety-tickety-too. I was working in the lab late one night when I heard the gurgle of a water pipe. So I turned to see my monster in a cloud of smoke, who said, "This shit ain't bad. Here, have a dope." We smoked some hash. We smoked some monster hash. It was his personal stash. We smoked some hash. We got completely trashed on monster hash. We smoked some monster hash as we partied in the castle with the living dead. Mouths were dry and eyes were red. The ghouls and goblins shrieked and screamed, "Won't somebody please pass the Visine?" They smoked the hash. They smoked some monster hash from Frankie's personal stash. We smoked the hash, and they all were smashed on monster hash. They smoked the monster hash. The mummy was toking on a bomb. Wolfman said, "Don't bogart that, pass it along." The Swamp Thing was toasted, rolling on the floor, laughing hysterically and pleading for more. The scene was rocking as the werewolves moved to the undead reggae band's dance hall grooves. Meanwhile, in the kitchen, Frankenstein baked some Alice B. Tokeless brownies and cakes. We ate the hash. We ate the monster hash. Some monster hash. It had the graveyard smash. We ate some hash. And we all got trashed on monster hash. We ate some monster hash. The party would have gone on till we all passed out. But just then we heard a blood-curdling shout. "Watch out, beware, cover your necks. Dracula's got the munchies and he's totally wrecked." We smoked some hash. We smoked some monster hash. Some monster hash. He was completely trashed. We smoked the hash. That Transylvanian's trashed on monster hash. He smoked some monster hash. Now every night the dead rise up from the grave to partake in our happening THC rave. For you, the living, this hash was meant to. When you get to my door, tell them Tony sent you. We'll smoke some hash. We'll smoke some monster hash, and we'll get all trash. We'll smoke some hash from my personal stash of monster hash. We'll smoke some monster hash. Hash, good. Easy, I go, you impetuous young stoner. Hash, good. Now, last, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get to this part of the segment, and I think you know what's going to happen. I understand that you all are probably having a good time. And while that is well and good, there's some things that we need to clear up. Some things that we need to make sure that you all are quite aware about, my good fellow. That's right. We're gonna be doing some dad jokes now. Prepare yourself and here are the bills.
You're just in time for some good.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Good to see you, Rod Thunderheart. Hopefully life is treating you well. But yes, it's time for some Eldritch Corn. And by that I mean demonic corn. Let's go ahead and get to it, shall we?
There's a common misconception that dad jokes are meant to make people laugh. This is not true. The emotion they are meant to elicit is rage. Inflicting punitive damage, as it were.
Ah, yes, my favorite part of the show where I get to torture you all with some good old-fashioned Summerween dad humor. So let's go ahead and get right to it. Mr. Stark, I'm going to need a straight man, but you'll do. Here we go. Go ahead, drink your scotch. You're gonna need it. Are you ready? I guess.
I guess I'm ready. Good, because now we actually had to turn back on our filter. Good job, idiot! Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Alright. Fire away. What do ghosts have in their noses? I don't know. What do ghosts have in their noses? Boogers! Oh, God, here we go. Why did the ghost starch his sheet? He wanted to scare people stiff. Oh. What is the ghost's favorite dessert? I don't know. Ice cream. What kind of a horse does a ghost ride? A nightmare. Why don't mummies take time off? I don't know. Why? They're afraid to unwind, of course. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Oh, God. This is gonna suck. I'm sorry, guys. Please don't unsubscribe. Where does a mummy go for vacation? I don't know. The Dead Sea, of course. But why though? Why though? Why though? What do you get when you cross a vampire and a snowman? What? Frostbite! Oh, God. This segment was brought to you by the fine folks at Taco Bell. Live Moss! Why do vampires not want to become investment bank holders? I don't know why. Because they also hate stakeholders, that's why. You're Magic the Gathering player, aren't you, Mr. Stark? Yes. Do you remember that one card, Blood Artist? I'd like to forget. Usually hate playing against. Well, why are vampires bad at art? I don't know why. Because they can only draw blood, silly. Oh, God. I'd rather play against Blood Artists. Oh, these are terrible. These are terrible. Terrible. Why does Dracula struggle to make friends? I don't know. Well, he's kind of sort of a pain in the neck, don't you know? Oh, my God. Oh. You know, we haven't really casted any spells. Let's go ahead and take a few jabs at the witches. Lord knows they've already got a broomstick shoved up their ass. What kind of medicine do witches use on their warts? I don't know, but it's not working. God. What's the problem with twin witches? I don't know what. You never know which witch is which witch, Doy. Alright, you get one more. Make it a good one. I'll make it terrible. Let's go ahead and bring back the dead with this one. Why don't zombies like pirates? I don't know. Why don't zombies like pirates? Now they're just too salty, not to mention the scurvy. One step closer to getting my claws into that wretched book, which will be mine one day. That's right, one of these days, I will have all of the ancient secrets. Every bit of it will be mine, and then you all will know pain, unlike any other known form of pain. In the meantime, I'm just gonna go ahead and take out the physical pain on Mr. Stark. Is that okay with you? Because quite frankly, I just don't care. It's time to pay for your arrogance, my good fellow, and the only way I take my payment is with blood. Yes, I am well aware that that's not supposed to be that way. I'm going to devour each and every one of you. Be fine, food.
Reactor temperature critical. Reactor temperature stabilized.
I feel better already. And while Mr. Stark is nursing his wounds, I want to thank everybody for your support for tonight's program so far. My time is drawing short for this particular segment, but that is perfectly fine because, ladies and gentlemen, we still have a little under 2 hours left to go. So, with that, we're going to sing a classic. This one is a version of Anything Goes by Cole Porter, but parodized for your pleasure or pain, whichever one you see fit to utilize as a reaction for the performance. Hail to the great Carlos Fish, who says, I leave a really bad taste in your mouth, but the E. coli, it lingers on forever. Well done, sir. Well done. And that little dad joke segment was brought on not just for the Summerween festivities, but also to honor the great Blaze 2K, who's preparing his own Corn War against the owner of that tome. In order to join my mission there, Blaze 2000, you need to wrest that book from the slimy clutches of its owner and bring it to me as tribute. And in return, our contract will give you unlimited power. Unlimited power. Just for you. Just for working it out with me. Now, Lilith is not behind me. My projection is coming from my radio and storage room Ford Stock Tower. I don't see her anywhere. Now, a little bit of that anything goes. But before I start to wrap it up with this finale song for my segment, one last cheers for the road, ladies and gentlemen. Richard Spake, if you're still out there drinking, this one is for you. If you think about it, thinking about thinking is the hardest sort of thinking there is. Which makes you think. Now, doesn't it? Times have changed, and we've often rewound the clock since the Trekkie fans got the shock when they took out old Mr. Spock. And if today any shock they should try to stem, instead of taking out Mr. Spock would eat bacon. In olden days, a glimpse of Klingons was looked on as something so wrong, but now Kirk knows anything goes. Good Star Trek 2, who once explored the stars, now only leaves us in dive bar stocks for clothes. Anything goes. If flying fast ships you like, if Kirk's class you like, beaming in you like, Michelle's limbs you like, I bar you like, or some bon far you like. Why nobody will oppose when every night the set that's woke is making the staff quite broken studios. Anything goes. When Kathleen Kennedy, we hate her, can get Filoni to yes sir, then I suppose anything goes. When John Favreau still can't hold up enough money to get Jawas up on his shows, anything goes. Pop culture's gone mad today and looks sad today, and Ray's best today, and Han's dead today, and that gent today you gave a cent today is binging those Disney shows. When folks who still can watch the streaming will leave us pundits all memeing because we know anything goes. Mr. Davies, with great conviction, instructs that shooty in fiction, then shooty blows. Anything goes. When you hear that they, them hyping on up the roll of Jesus coming up tight, casting walls. Anything goes. Just think of those shocks you got and those mocks you got and the blues you got from the news you got. It's the fogs you're not, if any brains you got from those little woke wackos. So all my friends stand proud and brimming, we broadcast with all the trimmings, and we all know anything goes. And we just obtained a very generous mega chat from Tank Ferret, who says, I could have given the Loch Ness Monster $3.50, but you don't give no Loch Ness Monster $3.50, so here's $3.50. That's right, $3.50 directly to our PayPal from Tank Ferret, a very capable artiste, as well as somebody who we hope to be able to talk with on our next member show coming up very, very soon. We will be having a member show as we do this Summerween exclusive. Ladies and gentlemen. So, thank you to the great Tank Ferret. Let us go ahead and add that to the calculator, as it were. We are now, as of this notice, stop. We need $4.50, ladies and gentlemen, to get to tier 2, which means that the chat will be able to submit for some Skeletor memes that we will do live as Skeletor. But then turn around and make sure that we have ready to release as YouTube shorts, so we need to get our timestamp ready. Does everybody want an encore? Somebody want a finale, a true finale? Mr. Stark is in some dire straits. However, he is working double time to ensure that he doesn't need to make a GoFundMe or give send go again. So we're going to be live broadcasting throughout the week, especially to attune to YouTube's new policies that have been thrust upon us. I absolutely 110% blame Vox for this change. Voxy Poo, we see you, and we don't like it. With that out of the way, let us go ahead and let's do one more. This one is just for you, Mr. Stark. I know I just tortured you, and you're still nursing your wounds, pouring some of that expensive scotch on the bloody stumps that were your hands. But I'm sure you can forgive me. So if you could spare him a dime, either Super Chat or Mega Chat is fine. I would be greatly appreciative, seeing as I am his producer, after all. And he just happens to be the producer for Scooby Pop, so there we are. They used to tell me I was building a dream, and so I followed the mob. When there was earth to plow or guns to bear, I was always there, right on the job. They used to tell me I was building a dream, with peace and glory ahead. Why should I be standing in line, just waiting for bread? Once I built a railroad, I made it run, made it race against time. Once I built a railroad, now it's done. Brother, can you spare a dime? Once I built a tower up to the sun, brick and mortar and lime. Once I built a tower, now it's done. Brother, can you spare a dime? What's in khaki suits? Gee, we look swell, full of that Yankee doodly-dum. 500,000 boots were slogging through hell, and I was the kid with the drum. Say, don't you remember? They called me Al. It was Al all the time. Say, don't you remember? I'm your pal. Say, buddy, you ain't got a dime about you, do you? Once in khaki suits, Ah, gee, we look swell, full of that Yankee doodly-dum. 500,000 boots went slogging through hell, and I was the kid with the drum. Oh, say, don't you remember? They called me Al. It was Al all the time. Say, don't you remember? I'm your pal. Brother, can you spare a dime? There we are. This is going to conclude the segment hosted by yours truly. As a result, we have something lined up just in tune for you. And it looks like we got ourselves a very generous $7.50 donation, which will be after the 30%, be approximately $5.25 after YouTube's cut. Which brings us into Tier 2, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and add the $5.50 to the ticker. Somebody did their math. Well done, sir. We are now at $101, and we have reached Tier 2, ladies and gentlemen. Tier 2. Which means prepare yourselves, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be having a skeletal auditioning. And we're going to be doing that right after this lengthy phone call. Alistair gave me jury duty in the morning, so I got to tune in early tonight. Have yourself a wonderful evening, sir. And thank you very much for your generous donation. And then we got another $1.70 super chat here. From Australia, so the Australian dollar is a bit. Let me grab out the abacus. Hold on. Let's see here. Bring down the percentage by 0.3. Slide that there. He gave him $1. That's right, $1. You've already done your figures. Well done, sir. We are now at $102. Thank you, sir. We'll add the buck. And we appreciate you. Let us go ahead. And we'll cover this right shortly. So here we go. A little bit of a piano interlude while we prepare our next segment. And thank you again very, very much. Skeletor Fun Fact auditions will be coming up right shortly.
We all know how much kids and adults alike love the great taste of Nuka-Cola Classic. Nuka Cherry and Diet Nuke. And now it's our pleasure to announce to you the latest in soda flavor technology. Nuka-Cola Quantum, with 17 fruit flavors blended together with that signature cola taste. Nuka-Cola is the perfect soft drink for all occasions. With its new strontium additive, it's got that unique kick that'll keep you feeling fresh and radiant, whether it's for a day at the job or a night on the town. Nuka-Cola Quantum, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste.
This is a man who smokes Grey Tortoise cigarettes. What kind of a man is he?
I'm the type of man who likes to work on my car. I like to take it apart and put it back together. I get to working on it and forget where I am, what time it is. Sometimes I even forget to eat.
You don't forget to smoke, though, do you?
I never forget to smoke. I might forget other things, like picking up my son from soccer practice or turning off the stove. But I never forget to smoke.
That's because you're a man's man, a Grey Tortoise man. You don't let parental responsibilities or a combustible gas leak get between you and a job well done. Why don't you have a smoke right now? You've more than earned it. Grey Tortoise, famous cigarettes. Now,
You're Jedi Bill.
Jedi Bill. I hate that name. I hate it. You hear? Nobody calls me Jedi Bill. Especially not some duded up piece of gutter trash.
Every woman has experienced a moment where they wish they could just disappear. High school teacher Carolina Dominguez has a unique ability to turn invisible at will. While she usually has control over her supernatural ability, Carolina becomes invisible every time she is attracted to a man. When Carolina finds herself infatuated with the hot new gym teacher, Julian Machiel, she is shocked to discover that Julian is blind, but he can see her. Once Julian's secret past resurfaces, Carolina and Julian find their relationship entangled in lust, supernatural powers, and government intrigue. See Through Love, available on Amazon.com and Friesen Press. Pick up your copy by Rod Thunderheart today. Oh, what a scary thing from the radio demon, huh? But I believe I have assumed control after that. And yes, he did torture me physically as well as mentally, for those of you that don't know. Part of our, let's just call it our contract, as it were. We are an hour and a half away from show end, and we have hit Tier 2, ladies and gentlemen. Which means in just a few moments, we will be bringing up Skeletor. And I'm going to be recording timestamps because every chat submission, we're going to be doing it for about 10, 15 minutes, is all going to be queued up. I'm going to have to, obviously write everything down. Now, if we get to Tier 3, which is at $150, which are $48 away from, I will open up the panel. If we get to Tier 4, which I think is just outside of the scope of possibility tonight, at $200, we will just kick off Summerween right and have a public movie night happening in the Discord right after tonight's show at the 4-hour mark. We can start calling Skeletor Canadian because of his flapping jaw. Hey, I slapped it together in no time, dude. But then again, the Skeletor memes, they aren't as... They have the same quality. I mean, come on, let's be real. But yes, we will be bringing on Skeletor in just a few minutes. But I want to go ahead and before we get to that, we're going to go ahead and sing another song. And the next song that I got queued up is also very horror themed. And I feel like it's prudent was prudent to acknowledge some of these horror songs that we got here. And yeah, I tell you what. In the next 30 minutes, I don't know if I can cancel this other goal since, yeah, I can. Yeah. All right, goal ended. Okay, let's start another goal. And we're just going to throw something out there, just one. Tell you what I'll do. If you guys want to hear me drop my suppressed accent and perform a country song as Leatherface in the next 30 minutes, you'll have your chance for $20. And we'll just go... the song is called Scream Like You Were Dying. There we go. You actually want me to talk to you without the suppressed accent, without the professionalism, as well as have this last bit of bourbon that's sitting here. $20. All right. With that, let's go ahead and sing this song here. This song is to the tune of the song that is often coined at the beginning of Friends, the I'll Be There For You song. And again, since we are celebrating Summerween, I am busting out all of my horror parodies and things of that nature for you all tonight. So let's go ahead. And Alistor did see you, Jinx. Calm thyself. When he's busy doing his set list, He acknowledges everybody, even if he doesn't say your name. All right. So here we go. As much as I would like to stay up on, I must sleep easy with the liquor tonight. I am, sweetheart. I am moderating, and I am the zenith of moderation going forward. Simply because people are just... Look at that! There it is! The great FKHC! Tim the Enchanter wants me to bust out my hick accent. I'll go grab the bourbon. Give me a second. You're not going to get it for the rest of the show, but I will do it for some country parodies. I do suppress my Appalachian accent as a Kentucky boy quite extensively for professionalism. So we'll do that one first. Have ourselves a little bit of shot of this Lodge Craig here, and I guess I'll pull it up here. All right, hold on just a second while we... There we are. Okay. Y'all asked for it. Good old frontier gibberish. Howdy. My name is Tony. My last name isn't Stark. But this is my real and unsuppressed voice. It's a pleasure to meet you all, at least over the airwaves. But a pleasure. Cheers, folks. Cheers. Oh, my Lord. This is a lot easier just to let it hang out, huh? Well, who's that fancy feller on my TV, says Caleb Reynolds. Well, I don't know about handsome feller, but I try to be funny, at the very least. This is my not the air Banji. No, ain't no be air, no Banji. But banjo's always playing in the hills. There ain't no mountains here, they're hills. All right, hills. Don't know why I suppress it. I suppress it for professionalism, so people from all across the country can hear what I'm saying. I mean, other people do it for their Texan accents. I won't say who, but we try to reach out far and wide. I appreciate it. I'll tell you what, I'm going to sing some country too and drink a little bit of this bourbon here. There's some Elijah Craig small batch. And Gary and Rob Wright got to hear this voice when we met, so now you get to hear it too. Thank you, Tim, for allowing me to work a little less while working. So cheers. This is the reason why I do Crypto and Beetlejuice and all those character voices so well, is because they're naturally kind of like hick here, you know. Well, I got dueling pianies. I don't know. I am a hayseed eating hick. Damn right. You know, sucking on them crawdads and drinking bourbon. Cheers. You know, it's funny because I know people that sound like that one guy in Family Guy. And whenever he says, "Oh, remember that time I went to Kentucky? I'm here to see Mr. Sanders." What I tell you he did. I know people that sound like that. That's fucked, ain't it? All right. Here we go. We're going to do this one first. And now I'm going to put my voice up because I don't want people coming in here going, "What the hell? That ain't Tony. It just sounds like some trailer park kick from down the road, down the holler." All right, here we go. Here's a little country for you. A little country in the theme of Leatherface. I know you've heard the horror stories of a lot who died before me, and I knew that I would kill them in due time. I spend most of my best days cutting up a new face, cooking up concoctions when I butcher them like swine. When that meat hook sank in, this might really be the real end. Gonna split you, gonna saw you right in two. And that's what I'll do. And I sing, I like fine dining and pretty victims crying. I went for 2 helpings and seconds on a bowl of human stew. And I love a bleeder, and I don't speak neither, and I chase with quickness, you can't deny it. And I sang, someday I know you'll get the chance, and scream like you were dying. Even though I am my brother, dressed me up like mother, had a dinner guest, but she was really sad. And they tasted just like chicken. Now my grandpa's finger licking, and I kissed so many this year to make my masks. Well, I got her off the meat hook, and I took a good hard look. She knew that she'd never say daylight again, or friends. And I sang, I like fine dining and pretty victims crying. I went for 2 helpings and seconds on a bowl of human stew. And I love a bleeder, and I don't speak neither, and I chase with the quickness you can't deny it. And I sang, someday I know you'll get the chance, and scream like you were dying. No tomorrow for this chick, she'll spend eternity on my face, 'cause I'm gonna wear her skin. I'm gonna wear her skin, just wanna wear her skin. Fine dining and pretty victims crying. I went for 2 helpings and seconds on a bowl of human stew. And I love a bleeder, and I don't speak neither, and I chase the quickness you can't deny it. And I sang, someday I know you'll get the chance to scream like you were dying. To scream like you were dying. The Saw, well, you know, the Saw's your family, right? Man comes with sorrow. You know what? Well, this cat's out of the bag. You guys want a little bluegrass? I'll hook you up with some bluegrass. Why not? And then after that, I'm tucking this real person voice back in my pocket. Okay? All right, so... yeah, all right, let's go ahead and we'll do that. Man of Constant Sorrow. And I'll tell you what, this is one that I know that a fellow person who suppresses his accent for the sake of variety entertainment does, but he busts out his bluegrass. This goes out to DC, who gave me the green light, as it were, ladies and gentlemen, the green light. I keep doing what I'm doing right here, right now. Hail to Wyco in the chat. Pleasure to see you. It's my real voice, by the way. This isn't my reading voice or my suppressed accent for reaching out far and wide. This is the man who grew up in the shadows of Black Mountain, Appalachians, down here in central Kentucky. Hail to the great Orphan Zane. Everybody coming in. Tony's just another one of those hayseeds, man. I blame Tim for damn you, Tim. All right. Jedi Master's used to Southerners. I'm sure he's heard the. All right, on the break from making a track. I've got to get to your record, by the way, Wyco. Get you your record. All right. You want a little bluegrass? I got you. All right, I got you. You're welcome. You're welcome, he says. Thank you for the super chat, brother. God bless you. All right. In constant sorrow through all his days, I am a man of constant sorrow. I seen trouble all my day. I bid farewell to old Kentucky, a place where I was born and raised, the place where he is born and raised. For 6 long years I've been in trouble. No pleasure here on earth I found. For in this world I'm bound to ramble. I had no friend to help me now. He has no friends to help him now. It's fare thee well, my old true lover. I never see you again. For I am bound to ride that Northern Railroad. Perhaps I'll die upon this train. Perhaps he'll die upon this train. You can bury me in some deep valley, and he hears where I'll lay. And you may learn to love another while I'm sleeping in my grave. While he is sleeping in his grave. Maybe your friends will think I'm just a stranger. My face you'll never see no more. But there is one promise that is given. I'll meet you on God's golden shore. He'll meet you on God's golden shore. There you go. Can I put my accent away now and get back to work? Because we need more blues and country. Damn it, Tim, opening Pandora's box here. But I'm going to go ahead and put this back up, okay? We're going to put it up. Because I don't want people coming in here and going, oh my God, that ain't Tony, it's somebody else. Somebody else is sitting in on him. All right. Mic check. 1, 2. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. There we are. All right. Let's go ahead and do this other song, which is a little bit in a higher register. It wouldn't really do well to use my southern drawl, but it's going to be peeking out a little bit now because you guys got me comfortable with it. You know, I'll tell you what. But tell you what. Quick, pay more money so Tony speaks numbers. Pay more money so I can work, man. Listen. This isn't about me just being myself. I am my product. FKHD 2005. I know some people are satisfied with being themselves, but YouTube wants product and they want engagement with people that like the product. I have to be my product now, especially after this policy change. I gotta do double time to be able to keep pumping out my product. I never thought I'd say it in my life that I would be working more hard just to not have to work hard. It's pretty mild because I let it only hang out a little bit. You don't want me to talk like that. I'll be like this all the, like with my roommates here, like my Vinny and Rob here. No, I let it out a little bit. And thank you, AJ Starhiker, for the gifted Stark of Iron membership. After that $2.99, that's going to come up to $2.32. And we are at $118.32. If you guys want to open up this panel, we are going to need, as of this notice stop, we're going to need $31.68. According to my figures. And then I'm just going to open the panel and turn this into a full-on Stark party. Now, if we don't get to tier 4 and we're stuck in tier 3, the open panel might just become a Stark party. If we get to tier 4, the show will end at the scheduled time. And we'll watch some movies on the public Discord. So that is the plan. And the great Orphan Zane says, you might as well break that accent back out from my old Kentucky. Damn. I started something, didn't I? Well, Tim technically started something. Well, all right. You want... You know, this is a song that I actually am going to be requesting DC to sing whenever I move to Texas. This is a song from America. And I'll tell you what, I'll bring it back out. But I'm going to need a little bit more bourbon for this. Fans are calling the fan. I will adhere to the damn fans. All right, damn. Damn, we're supposed to be doing Skeletor shorts right now. You all want me to talk like some po white trash. Give me a second. Let me go grab the bourbon. She's some bitch. That's her. Not motherfucker. All right. You guys want it? I'll get it to you. Fucking hell, fire. Maryland stole my action, huh? Yeah, I figured. I'm po white trash. It's po white trash. Let me be funny about it at least, Alice. Well, I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad that you like it. All right, you guys want this. Then we're gonna get into Skeletor shit because 30% hit achieved. Yeah, I am like a little bit more hanging out. Why? Because I'm kind of cross because we're supposed to be on schedule right now and people are throwing me money to not be on schedule. Fuckers. All right. You got it. You go have it. There we are. Okay. Only half a finger because this is Elijah Craig small badge. Tony tested DC approved. Cheers. Okay, folks, this is what you want. This is what you pay for. The schedule is pleasure. Yeah, but I was kind of hoping to do a twofer with the Skeletor memes and shit. No moonshine? My moonshine guy ain't brewing right now. I hit him up the other day, Caleb. I was like, man, I need some of that white lightning. I need a milk carton of it. And he was like, all I got's like two mason jars. And I'm like, no, I want a gallon. Give me milk carton. Yep, already up. Okay, all right, whatever. Anyway. Yes, dear, I got you, Sweet Pea. I'll take care of myself. Yeah, right? Yeah. Uh-huh. Anyway, here a little of, you bastards, hate all of you. Oh, the sun shine bright in my Kentucky home. 'Tis summer, the darkies gay. The corn tops right and the meadows in the bloom, till the birds make music all the day. The young folks roll on the little cabin floor, all merry, all happy and bright. By and by, hard time coming knocking on my door. Then my Kentucky home, I say good night. They hunt no more for the possum and the coon, all meadow, the hill, and the shore. They sing no more by the glimmer of the moon on the bench of my old cabin door. The day go by like a shadow of the heart, with sorrow where all was delight. The time has come where the dogs have to part, and my old Kentucky home good night. The head must bow to the back, will have to mend wherever the darkness may go. A few more days where the trouble all will end, in the field where the sugar cane grow. And few more days for the tote to weary load, no matter 'twill never be the light. A few more days till we totter on the road, and my whole Kentucky home good night. Press the damn button. There it is. Yes, always do. Yes. Oh my Lord, Anna. Oh my God, they making me work while not working. Son of a bitch. Okay, all right. You want? I'm going to, at the very least, put on the radio filter. Can I do that? Can I put on the radio filter at the very least?
Can't that sound like the Soggy Bottom Boys on an open coil microphone? Can I do that? Assholes. I love you, Tim. Thank you, Tim. Let me add this to the ticker here. +3. I'm going to probably have to start being like Hypno and getting mods to do the figures. Son, Tony, make me feel at home. Well, no. Okay. All right. Y'all probably don't understand it. Okay. All right, y'all asked for it. But after that, I'm putting this voice back in the pocket. Okay, I'm putting it back in the pocket after this. Yes. All right. You wanna? All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like bust out like. I'm gonna have to. Do I sound like early Kyler right now? Shit, there's Allison. Oh my God, former coworker. She knows my real voice. Holy fuck. Oh, bitch. Hey, Allison. How'd life treating you, sweetheart? Oh, yeah, I'm getting the files done. Tell Quality to go fuck off. Oh, damn. Damn. Son of a bitch! Where's Joe? Where's Kelly? Where's all of them? They're all gonna come in here now. Oh my God, Tony sounds like Tony for some fucking reason. Oh, bitch. All right. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna do this reading. The Remote Farm in Lincolnshire where Miss Buckley lived. Every July peas grow there. Do you really mean that? So yes. In other words, I'd start a half a second later. Don't you think I want to say July, the snow, and ain't the fun of it? It is if you can make it where almost when that shop disappears, it'll make more. I think it's so nice that you see snow-covered field and say every July peas grow there. No fucking farm in Lincolnshire where Mrs. Buckley just happens to squat. Every July pea grow there. We ain't even in the fields, you see. But talking about them growing, she's picked them, you know? In July. I don't understand you, motherfucker. When must you say be over for July? Let me get out of that snowy field. Well, I was out. We were onto a can of peas, a big dish of peas, and I said in July. Get the shit out of your ears. Oh, I'm so sorry, Orson. I'm always past that, motherfucker. You are? Yes, don't make me repeat myself. Now, but what do I say in July? Can you emphasize a bit in July? Well, that don't make any sense. I don't know the way of the English sentence. We used to begin a sentence then and then, put some jump in it. Give me a jury and show me how you can say in July. I'll tell you what, I'll just fucking go down on you. No homo, motherfucker. It's just idiotic, though. You get my saying so? It's just stupid in July. It's impossible, meaningless, man. You guys need to seek out God. I think they didn't want to. He isn't thinking, motherfucker. Oh, listen, can we do one last time? Yeah, whatever. It's my fault. I should have said in July. Could you have left every July? You didn't say it. You said it. I said every fucking July. Okay? Well, your friend said every July, But I just want to clarify. So, after this shot, no, you don't really mean every fucking July. It is, but it's, unless it's a bad copy, motherfucker. It's in July. Of course it's every July. It's in July. Too much directing going around here. You're going to go back to fucking art school, you motherfuckers. Norway, fish finger, nor Findus, Norway. We know a certain fjord in Norway where the cod gather and great schools there, Jen. Some fucking Norwegian word. Shit. Fracture more in the shoals thing because you roll around quite nicely. Roll around. No more time, up against. Because it's full of things that are only correct because, we learned it in the book learning in school, but they're tough on the ear, you see? That makes no fucking sense. No real person's going to say this shit. It's unpleasant to read, It's unrewarding because Findus freeze the cod, see, and add a crumb crisp. Crumb crisp is tough, like crumb crisp? I mean, come on, man. This is some fucking bullshit. Yeah, I think because it's the way it's written, you need to break it up because it's not as conversationally written. What? Take crumb out. Yeah, that sounds like it. Take it out. Good. Great. Here under protest is beef burgers. Y'all better be grilling some of this shit back here because I'm working double time for you. He says, a little place in the American Far West that Charlie Breaks chop up's the finest prairie-fed beef in the taste. There's a lot of fucking shit. You know that? You want one more? I do, actually. More black beef? Oh, you missed the first beef actually completely. Motherfucker, what do you mean I missed it? He emphasizes very fat? Well, you can't emphasize beef. It's just like you want me to emphasize him 4th of July. Come on, Phyllis, you're losing your fucking brain pans. I wouldn't direct any living actor like this in Shakespeare, and I didn't even go to theater school. Did you fucking do this? This is impossible. Orson did 6 last year, and by far and away the best. I know the reason. The right reason for this is the one I'm giving it. That your drunken eyes can actually see. I spent 20 times more for you cocksuckers more than any motherfucker I've ever worked for. You're just idiots. Fucking pass. Now, what is it that you want? And nothing. In the depths of your ignorance, what is it that you want? Because it is you want. Can't deliver it because you just don't fucking see it. That's absolutely fine. It really was. Fuckers. I'm gone. Fuck this shit. There you go. There's just some Orson Welles.
Can I put my accent up now? Can I put my accent up now? Because I'm going to. Allison says, everything great over here. Glad you're doing great. Always love the content. Keep it up, man. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Yes, I can and I will. So, neener. There we are. You got it? I got to get back to the show. I have to get back to the show. I have some Skeletor stuff to do. Bitch, some bitch. It's some bitch. It's son of a bitch over there if you go far west. All right? All right? It's some bitch out here on the east side. Yeah. Well, there it is. You guys got some uncut, dumb redneck Tony shit. So there you go. Hope that you all enjoyed that. But we do need to get back to our schedule. I'm not. I guess so. All right. So I'm working on YouTube, Allison. I'm not working at the old place anymore. They fired me. If you remember that fucker with the cat ears, I won't say. But that fucker with the cat ears finally got me fired. Apparently, he complained on my Doomcock shirt one too many times. What's funny is whenever Trump got in office, he got his ass walked out the door. That shit was hilarious. That was after it was, gone, but anywho. No, I'm a full-time YouTuber now, Allison. Full-time YouTuber, for better or worse tonight. All right. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. The rain, Spain, mainly plain. We have recentered our voice. Now we're going to get right back to our show proper. Since we only have 55 minutes left, what we need to do is go ahead and do these Skeller recordings. But if you guys want the extension and the opening of the panel, we're going to need $25, and that's after YouTube's cut. Now, the quickest way to get to that is to donate to the PayPal or slide over to my Rumble and give me some memberships over on Rumble, because I can transfer that stuff directly to my account as well, because my Rumble is about ready to pop. We're at $44 over there. I need 50 to withdraw. So you can do either one of those two options. We're going to need $24, actually. $24.68 if you want the show extension and full-on Stark Party. And I'll throw on the added bonus and say, you know what? Whenever it's an open panel, I'll just let the accent hang loose. Fair? Fair. Make it so, number one. You've done great work there. They are missing out. They never really got the chance to know the real you. None of them. They don't care about anyone. Yeah. Well, now I'm tickling the ivories and singing songs and talking like cartoons and stuff. You're better off. Congrats on being YouTube more often. You're probably happier. Absolutely. 110%. You're not wrong. I will drink to that, my dear. Hopefully life is treating you well as well, because I know that you are also You are also have left the terrible pit that we both were slaves at. It was a pit. Let's be real. Paid good, but it was a pit. So we're not pouring one out for the pit. We're just drinking to not being at the pit. All right. Skeletor time. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to maximize my view. And we're going to bring up Skeletor, make sure that he is up. So this is how this is going to work for about 15 minutes. Let's play the proper fanfares. Where are you? There you are. All right, if you have a dark fact, fun fact, or anything of the sort, we're going to be recording as Skeletor for each and every one. Yes! Let me scoot Skeletor over a little bit so when I do my cuts for my shorts. All right, timestamp is at 3:08:40. Got it. We still got a dozen of my ideas for shorts. Yeah, but we're going to be recording it now. Have a great night, Alice. God bless you. Yes, I'm Skeletor. Yeah. All right. But for now, we're going to scoot Skeletor over just a wee tad because he is next to my name, and I want to be able to cut the 16 to the 9. Let's center him. Simply because I have more than multiple backgrounds. Look at this. Yes. And this. And this. All prepared for tonight's segment where everybody's chat submission will be brought to me, Skeletor. Damn you, He-Man, you bubble-headed booby. Oh, it's going to be so much fun. Okay. So, here's the part where everybody can go ahead and submit their chats so I can do the proper timestamps. We're going to be doing this for about 15 minutes, and then we're going to get back to our show proper. And for those that want to donate to extend the show into a panel program and make this basically an impromptu Stark party, you guys have 50 minutes to do it. 50. The big 5-0. And I'm looking at this again just to double check. Actually, nope. Nope. I did not count Orphan Zane's. One moment. My bad. It's actually $21.18. My apologies. The fact that I'm able to handle all of this after having a few shots is crazy, but that's the part. All right, so you guys have 15 minutes as of this notice stop at 3:10. So I'll put that down at 3 minutes and 10 seconds. For some Skeletor. Submit dark facts. I will read them and tag you in. And in the meantime, we'll just play this music while we wait. Yeah, He-Man. You bubble-headed booby. The person that I play Magic the Gathering at also does a great Skeletor, He-Man. Shout out to my good friend Drew. Yeah. Do love this. This is some of my favorite stuff to do. Are you dropping stuff in chat? No. The super chats are no longer needed. Now it's just drop it in the chat. I'll read it. I'll timestamp it and read it and cue it for shorts conversion and tag the show in it. That way, I'm working around YouTube's garbage. That's really what this is about. That's YouTube, though, for you. No, just chat freely. No need to do supers anymore. This is tier 2 for a reason. Now, if you guys want an open panel and an impromptu Stark party, that'll be $22, and I'll round it up. So if somebody drops $22 and it's like to the PayPal or to Rumble, I'll just open her up, you know? All right, let's look at some of these here. Do we have any submissions at all? No submission, you bubble-headed booby! Don't make me bust out Skeletor versus Beastman! Skeletor versus Beastman, yeah! Remember, Super Chats are not necessary to read Skeletor fun facts. Until we meet again! Are you wanting this to be a Skeletor joke? That's kind of wholesome. Let me take a spin on it. At 3:13:15. 3:13:15. Remember, a rising tide raises all ships, but a whirlpool makes everybody the tidy bowl man. Until we meet again! All right, and that's for Ian Handy there. Get that there. Ian Handy. Anyone else want to submit one? Remember! Well, let's wait till the music ends. Let me just turn the music off. Because I had the music in post. Remember, when your dog licks your face, he has previously licked his butthole. Until we meet again! And we're going to put that at 3:14:20. So, 3:14. We'll actually go 3:14:00 for Shrubby. Thank you, sir. That will be a short as well, my friend. All right. Any more? Kashimala says, let me take this down. Let me actually read Shrubby's again here because I had that up, and 16:9 is a sucky fucking thing. All right. Remember, when your dog licks your face, he has previously licked his butthole. Until we meet again. Remember, says Kashimala. So we're going to go to 3:15:15. Remember, when your life is spiraling down the drain, think of how much it would be worse if it didn't. Until we meet again. That's pretty good, Kish. That's pretty darn good. All right, so 3:15. 15. Kishimala. All right. Does anybody else want to take a poke? We want to do one per chatter. So does anybody else want to take a poke? Let me go ahead and change background for variety. 1 second here. We'll go to... here we are. We'll do another one for Shrubby. Remember, no matter the side of the globe you are on, you're still miles away from someone giving a fuck. Until we meet again. Let's take that from the top, tier 2. Remember, no matter the side of the globe you are on, you are still miles away from someone giving a fuck. Until we meet again. And that's going to be at 3:16. All right. 3:16. Shrubby. Okay. And now, another one from Kish. Remember, there are 27 bones in your hand. 28 if you're feeling lonely. Until we meet again. That'll be at 3:17 on the dot. There we are. Okay. Let's change the background here. All right. Do we got any more? Any more? Because these are all going to be transferred into shorts for YouTube throughout the week. Snuckles says, remember, a group of crows gathered quietly as a funeral. Crows mourn their dead and learn to avoid the same fate. Until we meet again. And that'll be at 3:17. 3:17:40. And that'll be for Shuckles. Gotcha. Got your number, sir. All right, we got about 3 or 4 more, folks. Throw them at me so I can timestamp these. Is there any others? While we have Skeletor out. Do let us know in the chat if you would. Yes. Very good. Yeah. Remember, Mr. Stark has more holes in his liver than there are craters on the moon. Until we meet. Cheers. All right, we got another one from Shrubs at 3:19 on the dot. Remember, the more you run over a cat, the flatter it gets. Until we meet again. That's just fucking cool. Oh, Lord. I'm a cat person. How dare you? 3:19. God, that's mean. But this is Skeletor. I will allow it. I will allow it. Crazy Horse says, I got a plan for the mayhem. What days are you planning streams? We're going to be live in some element for the duration of the week because we are earning where we took our week off. Okay, all right. Let's go ahead and switch backgrounds here to I love this one in particular. It's Skeletor leading his men to build like a Tower of Doom, like a siege tower. Shit's pretty awesome. So we'll do this one at Kish at 3:20:25, 3:20:25. I feel like Ryan Roger Athay doing all these timestamps. Remember, because your mouth is connected to your anus, you're actually a complex donut shape. Until we meet again. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, dude. Okay. Got it logged. Got it logged. All right. Okay. We got about 4 more left that we can do. Your liver. Remember, let me take that off. Remember, your liver is meant to keep you alive, so don't kill it. Until we meet again. And we're going to put that at 3:21:22. Okay. 3:21:10 actually. And that'll be for Crazy Horse. There you go, sir. Happy to help. All right, Ian Hamby. This one's for you at 3:21:45. I think what I'm just going to do is just clip this whole thing here. And just clip it. This is all fresh Skeletor humor. And I know that that guy, Isaac Wells, does a Skeletor thing. But again, this is just because of my community has become intrinsically different than what he puts out. So that's good. This one's for Ian Hamby. Remember, women have to deal with ovulation, childbirth, breastfeeding, and menopause. And men have to deal with women. Until we meet again. Yes. Loads and loads of shorts. We got about 2 more. Hold on just a second. That one was for Ian. And be sure to check out TW Tales from Ian Hamby. He's a graphics artist. He was looking forward to being like my PNG tuber guy, but then I figured it out. I guess that makes it easier for him, right? All right, cool. All right. Final background. Oh, that is the final background. So let's just bring back this background because I think I've only got 2 with this one or 3. All right, so we need 2 more Skeletor shorts fodder that will all be connected to this show and uploaded, and I'll be connecting it to the show. That way, if we do this segment again, this segment's already going to be successful, I feel it. Even with YouTube's new restrictive policy, it's like, yeah, it's all good. So we need 2 more Skeletor jokes. 1 more from Shrubs. Okay, you got it. All right. And then 1 more from Shrub and 1 more from Kish. Or then we're going to do Kish first at 3:23, or just go 3:24. All right, 3. And this is a reward that pays for itself because you guys are going to be immortalized. I'm going to be tagging you guys in the description for all of these. You know what I mean? Like, I'm doing this for you all. So, this one's Kish. Remember, you live in a supercomputer that's made entirely of meat. Until we meet again. Got it logged. All right, now we got 1 more. And that's going to be for Shrubs. And then we're going to be done here with this segment. And thank you guys for unlocking Tier 2. And remember, we have a little over 30 minutes to unlock Tier 3. If you want to just turn this into a Stark party, we can. We just need $22. That's after YouTube's cut. Let me look on the PayPal because that's where I desperately need it. And if it's not on the PayPal, it's fine. Rumble also desperately needs your love. All right, this is at 3:25:15. Alrighty. Remember, an Irishman was once arrested from killing a cow and leaving a small number of porcelain figures. It was the first recorded case of a knick-knack paddywhack. Until we meet again. And then a bonus from Kish to round it all out. Remember, most of the universe will have just black holes for quadrillions of years. So most of the future... Okay, let me take it from the top. In 3, 2... Remember, most of the universe will just be... Final attempt. Remember, most of the universe will have just black holes for quadrillions of years. So most of the future is empty, dark, and cold. Now make me a sandwich and do the dishes. Until we meet again. Ladies and gentlemen, that is our Skeletor Shorts chat submitted segment. And it's an honor and pleasure to bring your twisted humor into the meme. Thank you very much. All right. The third time's a charm, right? Right. All right. Let's take off the Skeletor costume here. Okay, there we go, and there we go, and there we go. All right. We'll bring this back down to size. This has been a great Summerween matinee so far, but if you guys want to turn it into an impromptu Stark party, I don't care in the slightest. I just need, as of this notice, up $22.18. So thank you all. I have everything saved here. The final one was actually, I did not save the name. The final one went to Kish. No, the final one went to, yes, Kish. Got it. Okay, cool. All right. And these are going to immortalize you guys. And again, at the end of the day, this is what I want to do. I want to immortalize you guys. It isn't about me. You guys are helping me do this. You guys are helping me live the dream. I want it to be a Stark party. Well, somebody needs to fork over $22. Time lapse of the future, that's out there. If you're talking about like the theoretical heat death of the universe, that has been covered to death, dude. That's been covered to death. There'd be no sense in like chasing that tail, as it were. But I want to thank everybody again for all of your submissions for the Skeletor shorts that will be spammed throughout. I'll be working on a couple a day. I've got the timestamps saved here. I'll be sure to write down the jokes verbatim, as I will be clipping the Piano Man segment of the show. But I swear, I tell you what, just so it's easier for me, that way I have my chat replay to go off of. I get to tier 3. I don't care if the stream gets demonetized, whatever, and blocked in like Russia and Belarus over a Billy Joel cover. So we're at with that. In the meantime, there was a song that I wanted to queue up like, I don't know, an hour ago. So we're going to get back to our scheduled set list before we had that much welcome detour. 1 second here while we grab that up. No, you dumb computer. Don't be stupid. You are stupid. Okay, so what I was wanting to perform approximately an hour ago, the Bill segment never hit because people threw me off on this tangent. Speaking, if you saw Richard got dinged for the George Formby song, shouldn't have joined in Charlie Drake's "My Boomerang Won't Come Back." Are you kidding me? Was it like a strike? Or was it just a claim? If it was a claim is a claim. A claim is a claim, a claim, a claim. And even though it's not a strike, it's a claim. And I know that YouTube's probably going to be really ornery. Wait a minute. Was it a strike? I don't know. No. It was, holy fuck, a strike. Well, was he playing George Formby's performance of it? Damn. It sucks, you know, all small fries. YouTube's like, you know what? Stop trying to get my ad revenue. Go back to work in a factory, you motherfuckers. How fucking dare you try and make life easier for yourself because you have a little bit of talent. Fuck me, Ronald. Is what it is. Anywho, let's get to this next song. And yeah, I know, right? I know. No, yeah. Rod Thunderheart's like, nani? Dude, Richard Speight got hit for the strike, man. Rumble is the future. Rumble is the future. But we will need $22. I'll just round it down for a 20. If somebody sends me a 20 in the next half hour, we're at 31. After I clip that Billy Joel cover, that'll bring me at 4 hours. Start to wonder if you're mimicking me. No. Dude. And well, all right, man. You missed my hick accent. You'll have to rewind and fucking hit that shit. Everyone bail to Rumble. Yep. Rumble's future. I'm simulcasting there right now. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to tell you this. It's $5 per gifted membership over there. It's a flat rate. And I get all of that money, unlike YouTube, which takes 30% of whatever donation I get over here. I am streaming to Rumble currently. Yes, Kish. Yes, sir. I'm streaming to both platforms. Stark of Iron and Rumble, a.k.a. the home of the Tower After Hours. Which two? I'll fetch it. I'll fetch the link. Give me a tick before I perform this next number. Let's just go ahead and do that. You'll find me here. And there we are. Wait till y'all hear Alice's southern accent. It's gonna be a little heavy at times, dude. Your wife's kind of a cutie, man. And then she like throws that shit out there in my chat, and I'm like, dude, man, you're married. I can't. A song. I got a couple more horror themed songs in my set list that I never got to because we went on that tangent for like an hour and some change. But we still need a few gifted subscribers over there, gifted members over there, and that I will count that because I'm at 44. I do need $50 in my Rumble to extract and send to my account, and I'll get that. There you go, Big Dave K. Well, all right, he over there in the green machine. Damn right, Big Dave K. And I'm going to tell you this. The Black Widow Files is coming back on the 7th. Ginger Wolf will be bearing it all on the 7th for you all. I hope to see you all then for that. But that's going to be in the August earnings, and we're trying to like catch up on our July earnings. So with that out of the way, let's go ahead and do this next tune here. And I understand that everybody... Yeah, now, if you don't send a Rumble rant, if you send a Rumble rant, I get 50%. But if you gift a membership on Rumble, I get all of it, besides a nickel. They take a nickel from me. Who cares about a nickel? It's $4.95. Who cares? Have a great night, Theta. We're going to be doing your show on the 14th. We're going to be doing our SRF for you, buddy. Please subscribe to Theta of the Grid and give him your love and support. He does have a Give, Send, Go. I have shared it on my Twit-Twat. I will share it on my Facebook. And Theta, I love you, brother, and I'm going to keep praying for you. You take care of yourself. And if you need anything, you know where you can reach me. Just call me, okay? Oh, by the way, Theta, before you head, I've gotten your Meatwad PNG tuber started. I've got it started. I downloaded the base PNG last night, and I'm going through some of the episodes of Aqua Teen that I have on my hard drive to get mouth movements. I've already started for your Meatwad. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Think nothing of it. Think nothing of it, dude. If it's an honor and a pleasure to do it for you. You got a damn fine Meatwad, and I will be bringing Master Shake on there to torment it. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Expected. But yes, I've already started on your PNG tuber. Now it's going to be back burner while I do some overtime here, being live all the time this week, both with my guest venues. I will be on all my guest venues too. The only day I'm taking off is tomorrow, and even then, I'm going to have Alistor run the Radio 616 program while I'm gone, and which I will be checking in periodically. So if anybody supports on that, guess what? It will be acknowledged and saved. Because quite frankly, yeah, no worries. I gotta stream some mornings more. Yeah, morning's an untapped market for us second and third shifters. I'm telling you, as somebody who grew up on third shift and second shift, yeah, no. Early mornings. I'm not Loki. Loki's got the morning block on lock. Loki's great. Yeah, me too. July's a dead month, though, Theta. July is like one of those hard months. And for us, we're emotional guys, Theta. You and I are cut so close together, it's almost as if we should be related. But frankly, you know, we're emotional guys. We get caught up in our feelings. We hear people's opinions and we react to it in real time, and it fucks us. That's why they fucking do it, right? We got haters and all beset on all sides. If it wasn't for DC saying keep doing what you're doing to me, you think I would have a matinee today? No. So the people that call me a copycat, I got DC's blessing. Who the fuck cares? That's a 300 some odd K channel telling a $1,600 sub channel to keep doing you. So you can take your opinion and shove it up your ass. Period. That's right. Fuck them. Fuck them. Is what it is. Fuck them. If Doomcock says, hey, fucking do it, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to fucking do it. Doomcock said do it, so I'm going to do it. It is what it is. Don't ever doubt or ask again. I absolutely won't. Absolutely will not. Not after what Doomcock said to me. No. Doomcock says, I don't fucking care. Do it. I don't care. Do it. You're great. You do what you do. You're catering to your guys. Keep doing what you're doing. Yeah. And I have some ride or die guys. I have these ride or die guys that are great. You are all my ride or dies. So, yeah, it is what it is. Cue applause track for extra salt. All right, so with that stated, we're going to go ahead and do a song that I should have done an hour and some change ago, right? So let's get to it, shall we? Da 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 da. So no one told you life was gonna end this way. Machetes chop and chop, your torso's ripped today. It's like you're always stuck hiding in fear. When it hasn't been your luck, your fate, your stop, I'll be even more clear, but I'll be haunting you when the blood starts to pour. I'll be stalking you behind your bedroom door. I'll be killing you 'cause you're there for me too. You stay up late past 10 'cause sleeping meets your fate. Your parents burnt me up, but I am feeling great. Your mother warned you about times like these, but she didn't tell you about the glove she hid in the pantry. But I'll be taunting you when you nod off to snore. I'll be haunting you when the dreams wash ashore. I'll be cutting you 'cause it's what I like to do. No one could ever hear me. No one could ever see me. Seems like you're the only one who knows and cares about me, Lori. You are my favorite sis, and I know that you will miss someone who's always stabbing with kitchen knives and worse pitchforking you. Da, 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 da. It's like you answered the wrong number, dear. When it hasn't been your fate, you scream, you die. I haven't made myself clear, but I'll be chasing you. Even if you beg no more, I'll be guiding you. And I'll splatter the gore. I'll be stashing you. It's the last thing I do. I'll be stalking you. And I'll be scaring you. And I'll be killing you. 'Cause you're there for me too. I can't wait for Halloween. And I really can. Like, Halloween is my favorite time of the year. That's the reason why Summerween exists. What if I want to go out and trick or treat wearing nothing but a wife beater and shorts? Can I do that? Like, no. And Alice, give me a few days. I will talk to Snow. You got a cute puppet. How much more for movies? Says Kish. Oh, Kish. For movies tonight, that is that's a tall order. I don't think you got the money, and I don't think anybody else has the money tonight. But if you're so inclined, movies will be unlocked. Let me do the math. $72.18. To extend the show into an impromptu start party, and this will expire in the next 17 minutes. A little less than. It is $22.18. But for those of you that cannot afford it, fear not, for Wednesday cometh up quickly, and our members are going to be able to watch some horror movies without any extension. Forget the shorts and wear a beer hat instead. I'm not in Florida. Yep. But if somebody can fork over the $22, not to YouTube, but to the PayPal or the Rumble. Now, in order to, I tell you what, I'll round it down. If somebody gifts me 4 memberships on Rumble, 4, that's $20. I will get all of that $20 and it'll be shipped to my account in 8 days. So if somebody helps my Rumble channel out during the live stream and donates 4 gifted members, guess what? I'll be able to not only extract that $20, but the $45 that I have sitting in there that I can't extract, which would help me in the long run. It would save you money, and it would save me money, and it would save me having to shill so much. Will I get it late? Absolutely, but I'll have it before my duck bill. I have to have it before my duck bill. That is an alternative. I'm trying to help you afford my grift, as it were. It's not really a grift. It's just, it just is what it is. But my ears. So, again, if you go to the stream here, I'm going to share the chat. And donate 4 gifteds. It's not a Rumble ramp. You're going to click the little gift box there. That little gift box, and times it by 4. That'll be $20 to the good. I'll round it down. We'll turn it into a start party. I'll open up the panel because that'll be tier 3. And even if we don't get to tier 4, we're going to have a start party tonight. It'll be an open panel start party. So that's the plan. In the meantime, while we have 15 minutes left, so you have 15 minutes to assist me in this endeavor. I do have, as of this notice, stop $46. I can only extract from Rumble 50, anything over 50. So with the 20, that is a go. And it's not just a go. It's going to be a go for money that I can't access, but will access for the cash out. I'll just get it late. But more importantly, because it is the 22nd, I'll have it before my duck bill, which comes on the 29th. Does that make sense, folks? I hope it does, because I need to pay that duck bill. So with that, in the meantime, I'm going to sing another tune while we wait and see what happens. What kind of song do I want to do? Well, we're about ready to wrap up otherwise. So if we do wrap up, let's just set up some. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There are enough. I have 127 people following me. you're good to go. If you want to assist in that endeavor. Okay. Let's do... what song do I want to do? You know what? I've done enough parodies tonight. Let's sing some covers. They got a chat on YouTube. Does Rumble work like that? Nope. Gifted membership should be by default already unlocked, sir. Just do the thing and it should be ready to rock. All right. But everybody in Rumble should probably chat, especially if you're not a member, just so that you can have priority in it. Let's go ahead and just sing a few covers. Let's do... you know what I haven't done in a while? Tell you what I haven't done in a while. We haven't done our Sinatra block in a while. I know that that's something that Suzanne loves, is Sinatra block. So let's go with one that's off of Nothing But the Best. Okay. And look at there's the gifted memberships. Thank you, Kish. Kish for the win. Let me just double check here on Yonder Chat. There they are. 5. 5. 5. Yes. Absolutely yes. And that is 25 to the good, which means we're opening the panel after this Sinatra block. We'll be doing it at the 4-hour mark because we did not get to tier 4. I shall. Listen, pray for my financial status because, quite frankly, I put myself in a bind just to make sure that I was honest and said, hey, Scoobs, people are sending a lot of super chats. I got to be able to just pay you when I get paid. So we're all in the same. Crazy Horse says, I got to be out in the field, 3-hour nap, and to get Alice to work, I wish I could do a Stark party and panel. Still have to drive an hour to Asheville. You got our mic and headphones to properly join. Yes, sir. We're heading out to bed. Crazy Horse, we're going to be doing a Summerween week. This is not a Stark week, because I'm not going to be attending tomorrow, but Alistar will be running the... I've been in a bind for a while. Me too. Making it day by day. But with that, that is valid. Everybody, go over to my Rumble side here. I'll post it again. If you have a Rumble account, now's the time to chime in so you can get your membership. Those memberships are being divvied out. And that helps my Rumble channel significantly. Oh, sorry, got busy with my dogs. There's Snuggles. Snuggles got the auto membership. Everybody else, go ahead and sign into that Rumble. Make a Rumble account and get that free membership, bro. Because our good friend Kish just gave us $25. So that brings us up to tier 3, an opening of the panel, and therefore a Stark party. Now, because we're doing the Stark party at the 4-hour mark, and we're still $50 out from doing a horror movie night, as it were, we will just enjoy our time together. And I'm going to consider this a day well worth and worked. Cost $25, cost me $32.50. Really? Should have been $25. Should have been $5 ahead. Are they taxing you that much? Okay. They give me 95%. They take a nickel. That's nuts. They're taxing you hardcore. I will add the $5. I will add the $5 verbatim, but I get the $5. It's $4.95 ahead. That's absolutely nuts that they're taxing you that much. Just because Rumble's being a bit taxing, we'll just add +5. I ain't worried about it. There you go. Because that's pretty silly. Cheers, Kish. Thank you. That's a fee. Ew. Oh. Yeah. Ew. Gross. Okay. Well, I appreciate you nonetheless. I'm getting 25 of that. So $7 for a fee for that? $7? Ew. That's grody. That's why I said donate 4, man. Shit. Because I would have rounded down. I didn't think it was that high. Ain't no tax. You right. With that, one more song I'm going to do. A couple. I'm going to do my Sinatra block. I'm going to open up the panel, and I'm going to consider this night well and done worked. Thank you guys for getting me to Tier 3. Let me update our thingamadooders. I don't think we're going to get to Tier 4 tonight because, well, it's too late to get to Tier 4 for me to validate and fulfill that. But Tier 3 is well and good by my ear, and I have a whole week to do this. And in the grand scheme of things, you got me like a third of the way there. Even though that a good chunk of that third is going to be 8 days late, it's still viable. And I hope to have it by the time that I need to pay my duck bill. That's the most important part. And it did unlock my money. You're absolutely right. So it's more like 2/3 of what I need for the minimum. You're absolutely right. Yep. Absolutely. So that's going to really help. I am going to go ahead and do my cash out at the end of the night when I do my edit. But in the meantime, I have a Sinatra block to perform before we get to the Stark Party segment of the show. And I want to thank you all again from the bottom of my heart and the heart of my bottom. You guys are fantastic. I'm going to be busting my ass for you this week. Don't expect me to disappear besides Tuesday. And even then, or 75 that I need for Tier 4. As much as I would say that buddy's already been validated for tier rankings and other matinees. So we're going to do our Stark Party tonight, and we're going to have a member horror movie night. You're funny. You're cute. Love you. That's a good hustle. And from one hustler to another, I'm going to appreciate it. I can appreciate it. But I do all of my own secretary and bookworking. I really do need to get a secretary. I hear Sonia Lissette's really good at that sort of stuff. I may have to requisition her. But in the meantime, I just want to thank you again, Kish, for reaching out. I'm not going to bug you for donos specifically. Thank you, my friend. That's really going to help in the grand scheme of things. I did reach out. I overextended for Scooby from my own account. And you came in in a pinch. I will drink to that. Cheers, my friend. And with that, we're going to go ahead and do our Sinatra block. And then I'm done singing. I'm done working and shit. This Sinatra block will be broken up into 4 songs, and then we'll be opening the panel proviso, in which then I can just bullshit with my friends and not have to perform anymore. Cool? Cool. Glad we had this talk. So this first one of 4 is a song by the chairman of the board that is near and dear to my heart. This was actually suggested to me by the great Admiral Teague whenever I was like down last year. It goes a wee bit like this. So I'm down and so I'm out, but so are many others. So I feel like trying to hide my head 'neath these covers. Life is like the seasons. After winter comes the spring. So I'll keep this smile a while and see what tomorrow brings. I've been told and I believe that life is meant for living. And even when my chips are low, there's still some left for giving. I've been many places, maybe not as far as you. So I think I'll stay a while and see if some dreams come true. There isn't much that I have learned through all these foolish years, except that life keeps running in cycles. First there's laughter, then those tears. But I'll keep my head up high, although I'm kinda tired. My gal just up and left last week. Friday I got fired. You know it's almost funny, but things can't get worse than now. So I'll keep on trying to sing, but please just don't ask me now. Well, we're just going to go ahead and remove that chat. And we're just going to go ahead and do that. Keep on keeping on. And we're just going to go ahead and do that. Hold on just a second here. And we're just going to go ahead and do that. And then we're going to go ahead and do that too. Oh, heavens to Betsy. Keep on keeping on. Doomcock gave me the go-ahead, motherfuckers! Carry on with your bad self! You're funny. Off the gulag. All right, where were we at? I know, right about here. Let's go with, yeah. That's life. That's what all the people say. You're riding high in April, shot down in May, but I know I'm gonna change that tune when I'm back on top in June. I said that's life. And as funny as it may seem, some people get their kicks stomping on a dream, but I don't let it get me down. 'Cause this fine old world, it keeps spinning around. I've been a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet, a pawn, and a king. I've been up and down and over and out, and I know one thing. Each time I find myself flat on my face, I pick myself up and get back in the race. That's life. That's life, and tell you can't deny it. I thought of quitting, baby, but my heart just ain't gonna buy it. And if I didn't think it was worth one single try, I'd jump right on a big bird and then I'd fly. I've been a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet, a bard, and a king. I've been up and down and over and out, and I know one thing: each time I find myself laying flat on my face, I just pick myself up and get back in the race. That's life. That's life, and I can't deny it. Many times I thought of cutting out, but just my heart won't buy it. But there's a nothing shaking come here this July. I'm gonna roll myself up in a big ball and die. Well, look at this. Socks account. All the sock accounts. Let's go ahead and be that asshole and hide the sock accounts. All right, there we go. Who else is coming up? Fuck with me, why don't ya? Who else is fucking up? You're gonna get blocked. I might just be a commie, according to your narrative, but I'll be a commie just to fuck with you. And I know it's true, just to fuck with you. Anyone else? Yeah? Yeah? Wow, look at all the guns. Look at this. Look at this. This is too cute. This is absolutely 110% too cute. And why am I doing my wrench's job for me? I don't know. These accounts will be deleted later, I'm sure. And da 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 I fucking told you, didn't I? Yeah? Fucking told you, innit? I can play piano better than you could ever play guitar. Hey now. And by the way, I think you have some lag on the stream. Yes, thank you, Hemfero, and thank you for the raid. And have a great night, Jedi Master. And Jedi Master, do me a super solid and tell your friend that he's not welcome here. Okay? Him and his sock accounts. Thank you. Thank you, Hemfro, a.k.a. the great Mikey of the Doom Room. Let us continue with our Sinatra block, unabated by individuals that went to Gulag. Kazakhstan, greatest country in world. All the other countries are run by little girls. Kazakhstan, communist nation, is number one. All of these sock accounts getting their speech impeded. Kazakhstan, you will be nice place. Sock accounts are not welcome. They will go to Gulag. A Twitter account has been deleted. Go talk time travel with someone else. Kazakhstan, she's very nice. Fucking told you. In it. We got 2 songs left. Let's go ahead and do it. Invoice that. It'll be cataloged. Oh, wait, you can't because I blocked you on PayPal too. Isn't that neat? All right, let's do one that I know that DC likes to perform. Let's just go ahead and do this just to absolutely infuriate those individuals that are typing right now. Let's just do this for you all, right? And I'm going to pay this as homage because DC gave me the go-ahead, so fuck off. Here we go. I took a trip on a train and I thought about you. I passed a shadowy lane and I thought about you. 2 or 3 cars parked under the stars, a winding stream. Moon shining down on some little town. With each beam, the same old dream. And every stop that we made, oh, I thought about you. And when I pulled down the shade, then I really felt blue. I peeped through the crack, looked at the track. Oh, I'm going back to you. And what did I do? I thought about you. There were 2 or 3 cars parked under the stars, a winding stream. Moon shining down on some little town, and with each beam, the same old dream. Then I thought about things. My brain definitely went towards you. And I know that I'm probably still going to feel blue. I peeped through the crack, looked out at the track. I'm going back to you. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? My wrenches fucked you. Okay, Andrew P. Stewart, you want an original song? Here's one for you. Cope and seethe, cope and fucking seethe. Do me a super solid, please, and cope and fucking seethe. Sock accounts, bring them all to me. Wrenches are gonna be that, and I'm gonna say it, please. Olivia Eccles, true. Time travel is old. How many socks did you all make? I really should be bold. Thank you, Wes Cagle. You're really kick-ass, dude. You're about to get a link as the panel's opening. Yeah! I'm not a scientist. Wow. Well, block that one too. I didn't. Did I say I was a scientist? Did I say I was a scientist? Wes Cagle, I'll take care of this one. The end of the day, thank you, Wes Cagle. Damn! I still don't know time travel. Wow! Wow, man. Dude! How many accounts does it take to decide on a phone? Well, I broadcasted for 4 hours. Why don't you just do me a solid and go back to picking on Scotty R37? You want an improv song from the heart? Well, my friend, we're gonna go ahead and start. Do me a solid, why don't you? And throw that phone in the blue Danube. You're a one-trick pony, one-trick pony, one-trick pony. Let me tell you something, pal. I don't know why you have to be this crazy. How many accounts do you need to throw at me? Well, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wow, that's great. How many sock accounts until your phone will break? When we're in New Zealand, a third world country, people are going to probably document this. And that's the reason why I have this chat that is highlighted right now, because I'm going to be screenshotting the ever fuck out of this. It's going to be sent to the authorities and you will be silenced. Yes, Makami Pinko, why don't you go and bitch about it? Do you want any more fucking improv? Because I got this shit real lit. Why don't you go and fuck the fuck off? Because nobody gives a shit. Nobody cares. To coin Teague. Nobody cares. It's treat. That's the reason why you should probably just go and fuck off, because nobody gives a shit regardless. So here's the part where I continue to improv on each and every dime. That's right, I'm going to be making sure my timing's on the line. You can totally fuck the fuck off, even if I make it rhyme, because nobody gives a fuck about you or your book. Your comic. Ha ha! Your comic. Reactivate your Twitter. I'll report it to the people that are calculating your comic. Your comic and your novelization. 100 pages of something that's still a theory that is pulling from world theories. Many world theories that was established in 1956. All right, if you really want me to bring out the piano, I could definitely do that too. But then that would be too much talent for you to put it through. And I know that just probably going to leave your head spinning like a screw. So I'm not going to bring the keys out. You can just go ahead and say, fuck you. Listen, dude, I'm not going back on that channel. I certainly am not joining that trollish panel. And if you really want to cover what quantum entanglement is, as far as Temple is concerned, well, I don't know if you can get this, but you know what? It's totally fine. Totally record this and report it to the YouTube overlords, right? At the end of the day, I'm still not saying anything that's bad. So you can do me a super solid and kiss my fucking ass. Oh boy! Was that enough? I think that was enough. With that, we're going to be opening up the panel. Everybody go towards the Discords and our subsequent chats, because I dare not share that shit here. In the meantime, we're going to be rolling a few things. Here we go.
Hey, Chip, you heading to the bowling alley after school?
Oh, I can't, Rocky. I got an algebra test tomorrow. I really gotta study for.
That's a shame. The entire cheer squad's gonna be there. It's gonna be real boss.
Say, Rock, how is it that you never have to study? Back in grade school, you were dumbing in a sack of potatoes. Not to mention all the concussions you suffered playing football.
That was the old Rocky, before I discovered Mentats.
Mentats? What's that? Some kind of prep class?
What chip? You know when you got dead in one of those. No, Mentats is a drug. It makes you smarter, funnier, and comes in 4 great flavors. Here, have a taste.
Wow, I feel smart already. But isn't this wrong? Mr. Kopowski says there's no shortcuts to success.
Sounds like Mr. Kopowski didn't take his Mentats this morning, 'cause that's just about the stupidest thing I ever heard in my life.
Mentats, brains when you need it, so you can party when you don't.
In a world where creativity meets chaos, one duck rules them all. Join the duck side and experience content you'll only find here on Duck Vader. Creative intros, head explosions, engaging commentary, skits.
You know how like George Lucas used symbolism to tell his Star Wars stories? Like, I want to use symbolism too. A big fucking pride flag.
But your eyes can deceive you. Don't trust them.
But I spoke about new Star Wars.
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent.
Music videos.
Accolades a big waster, writing's incomplete. It's alright, this girl's alright, you'll see. Yeah. Hey, 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 hey. I'm Disney freak. I'm Disney freaky, yeah.
Head explosions. And more. Subscribe to the Duck Lord of the Sith. Do it today.
All right, folks. Links have been sent out to secretive locations simply because we are being raided by what should have more than likely just took all damn day. I know you love those laugh tracks too. That's crazy, right? Did your Twitter get destroyed, or did you delete it or deactivate it intentionally? I'm going to tell you right now, I will know. Want to know why? I'm working against you, buddy. And have been for quite some time. That's the reason why he didn't show up on Cotton Connection recently. Or on Jedi Masters as a result by proxy recently. As recent as today. It is what it is, but you know what? You know what? When it comes to people playing victim, I'm the victim of harassment. I'm a victim of bullying. I'm a victim of... Dude, you're literally on in the planet's armpit. You're in the planet's armpit, dingus. Like anybody's going to pay that passport fee to come out there to you. Hi, Kish. How you doing? Westgate, you have a link as well. This has become a Stark party, ladies and gentlemen. A Stark party!
Oh, yes. Let me see. Let me make sure that my...
What a Stark party was 8 socks. Can you count them 8 socks this time? What if I told you that the mass dislikes that I have acquired from said socks are going to go away because they'll be deleted subsequently. You want to know why? Because it's just how this shit works. But in the meantime, thank you for the engagement. Let's just look at our numbers here. Yeah, motherfucker. We got 3 dislikes, so 1 sock's going to be kept around. But we're almost at 50 likes. We're 3 likes away from 50. How dare you attempt to ratio us, motherfucker? I'm sorry, but it's
honestly, like 10 to 1 is a pretty standard ratio. You're better than that.
That's just the gaggle of haters. I fucking told you, innit? Right?
Yeah, I don't know what for. I actually missed that. I was getting my dailies in the game. I was listening to the stream, but I was not watching the chat time that was happening.
I can play the 88s more than you can play 6 strings any day of the week, and I'm also a metalhead, like, for fuck's sake. And thank you for sharing the Iron Mouse in my Discord, my friend. Links have been sent out all across sections throughout there. This has indeed become a Stark party. And before you ask, yes, I do have set lists prepared for if I were to open the panel. And Kish, I just want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, my friend. To get us to tier 3. So you're going to be the first one to receive a round robin discussion.
All right. Like right now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I had all of these set lists prepped before I went live. Did my thumbnail, did my set list. That also means that I'm done working, right? I think I'm done working, so we can just do that. I'm done working. So the question I want to ask you, and this doesn't have to be a Summerween question, but just a spooky season question in general. What was your favorite Halloween experience?
Yeah.
Yeah, with that laughter, I can't wait.
Yeah, well, I don't know how YouTube friendly that one's gonna be. It wasn't Halloween, but it was in a haunted house down in Virginia Beach. Went to a let's see, how can I put this in a friendly fashion? All right, so let's see, in the most YouTube friendly way I can. So we went to a haunted house, like as in a dance weekend with a friend of mine, somebody who had been in a lot of like parties and there's this one place where there were always parties, and about 1 a.m. there'd always be naked hot tubbing and that kind of thing. So this is somebody who is always there too, and we went together to this haunted house, and when we got down to the thing, we were like, oh, that was actually kind of fun. And like, $7, that's not too bad. And the guy behind the counter says, well, if you went through naked, it'd been free. And we looked at each other and we looked back at him. And then we did that. And then we did some other things I can't talk about on YouTube in that haunted house. But that was certainly a fun Halloweeny experience. Emphasis on the weenie.
Mm-hmm. Damn, son. My most favorable experience was it was preparing for Halloween. So we did this in September, like September 3rd. We buried a carton, an 18-pack actually, of eggs in the backyard and got them right and proper rotten, right? A month's worth of right and proper rotten buried just underneath the ground, ready to rock. I built a spring-loaded hopper-based PVC pipe egg launcher.
Okay.
I used a tripod from an old telescope to mount it on in the back of my older brother's truck. You can see where this is going. There's people that egg houses, and there's people that egg houses whenever you are mechanically inclined.
Mm-hmm.
Needless to say, rotten eggs were lobbed in the neighborhood. Rotten, runny, nasty, stinky. Just drove, and I mounted the gun. It was my gun. I mounted it. Sean, you're more than welcome to come up, sir. Panel has opened. I've done my work for the night, but don't touch that dial, my friend, because I'm going to be broadcasting for Summerween all night. But yeah, we were kids and shit, and obviously I wouldn't do that now, but back in the early 90s, it was a thing. We'll send one to you. Hold on just a second, sir. You're most likely working on the thing, and we'll send one to Canadian Spider-Man. He's probably working. I'll send one to Bill. I tell you what I'm also going to do. I'm going to fucking dip my hook in the water. I'm gonna send one to Pouty. Enzo here. I'll tell you right now. This is the part where the balls drop, right? I'm gonna send one to Hypnotic. Done and done. All right. Really, Kish? I'll tell you right now. Fix your fucking internet.
No, it ain't the internet. It's that I got some.
Holy Emperor! Holy shit! We got a legend. We got an Emperor damn legend and a fellow pianist to boot. Holy Emperor, were we ragging on this motherfucker? It is the man with the ski mask, the Cobra agent himself, Mr. Nobody. Holy shit! Hail to you, sir. It's been a hot minute. How you doing? Are you muted? I think nobody's muted.
Yeah, we can't hear shit.
Yeah, turn on your hardware gains. Wow, dude, the great nobody. Up.
I was gonna say that ain't my internet. I did a fun thing.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. How are you
Okay.
doing, nobody? How you doing?
It was an interesting stream that I had. If you didn't hear about it already.
What happened, sir? Tell us all about it.
Do you remember like that Russian, quote unquote Russian chick that was like a mod for everybody's channel at the time? They went by Kira, and later they came
Kira.
out. Yeah, you remember that?
Yeah, carry on.
Yeah, so it came out that she was using a picture from another YouTube channel and was a complete fraud. So, but that's kind of where it just ended. No one thought of anything. So I started my stream. I had said like a story or two, reacted to some shit, and then all of a sudden, if you guys didn't see Alyssa Mercante's dumb post on Blue Sky where she's like, I could have. I need a job and I need insurance and I need all this shit. But thank God I didn't. And she made a post on an upcoming video game that was coming out. I'm like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I'm not joking. Yeah. So I'm about to go into the story. I'm like, well, I know we started a little depressing on my stream because Bruce Willis's news kind of came out where he's not talking.
Yeah, he can't perform anymore. But even
no. Like when I say he's not talking, like he's not talking. Like he can't communicate anymore. Can barely walk. There's a picture of him and Demi Moore. Hugging. And then I go, well, we're gonna go to Alyssa Mercante. And before I even start the story, like seriously, like after like 2 or 3 seconds, Kira comes in and she goes, by the way, I've been working with Alyssa Mercante the entire time. And just had her villain, or apparently this guy's name is Andrew, and according to them, they work for, I don't believe it for a second, but their name is Andrew. They went to Newcastle University with Alyssa Mercante, and that they've been spying on us all the entire time. And I'm like,
Lord.
And they're like, we know, and she knows everything. I'm like, okay, you mean how we think she's a garbage person? I'm like, okay, continue. No, I went through all the discords. I go, yeah, okay. So the public discords and all that jazz. So wait, aren't you the same person that essentially hoodwinked a certain? I'm not gonna say their name.
Correct.
But you might know who it is. But they got hoodwinked real bad and spent hundreds and hundreds of dollars on shit.
Oh, Lord.
It was basically a catfish, but the person never received any, like the catfisher never received any money kind of deal. Like this person got like what'd they get? They got like a brand new passport, traveling arrangements, all that jazz, and got catfished that way. So yeah, it exchanged phone numbers. It's really ridiculous. And I'm just here, and I'm just sitting here, and like they're confessing, and they keep saying all the shit that they're saying, and go, yeah, I've been in here the whole time, and da 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 da, and I've been, and I go, wait, hold on a second. You know, whether you say anything is true or not, doesn't that completely contradict my involvement in this lawsuit?
Right. Absolutely.
Because I go, wait a minute. So she has a whole thing here where I'm apparently lying to the Smash JT audience, and I'm lying to my audience because, you know, J Watt was secretly nobody the entire time. It's like, I didn't infiltrate anyone. I just wanted privacy. I
Wasn't
wanted
that a
separation.
gag? Wasn't that just a gag to begin with? The J Watt gag?
No. I was actually anonymous.
Okay.
There were some people that did pick it up because of, in hindsight, because of the headphones and you know what they got me with later. But you know, but I'm just like, and this like took an hour of my stream roughly of just this person confessing. I'm just sitting here
That's fucking wild, dude.
Okay, I don't know how this helps you out. This is hilarious to me. Yeah, keep going. And I'm telling my mods, nope, don't block them. Don't know. This is archived now. Like, let's keep it. CC Ron Coleman, man.
Right. Well, we don't need to go back towards Ron Coleman.
Yeah, and honestly, I did not feel like ending streaming. I just didn't want to be. I mean, Tony, you know how it is. How you can like just do like, because you do Scooby's stream.
I am a producer for Scooby Pup. Yes, I am a button pusher on the right times, and she wants me to be a co-host more often, despite the fact that I say, "Hey, let me bring a character on more than not." Alistor is a big fan. She's a big fan of Alistor. She's a big fan of that Radio Demon stuff, and so he'll be on this coming Saturday. But yes, Scooby is getting into folks, for those of you that are not aware, the war on woke has shifted battlefields. As far as pop culture is concerned, as far as movies are concerned, we're making strides. But in gaming, might as well just be Gamergate 3. It's still, you know, in the trenches, rifles over the banks, gas to provide concealment. It's still a hardcore frontline fight in the gaming sphere. And that is one of the reasons why I threw my hat into the ring to fight on that front as well.
Are you talking about the whole Steam situation with the credit cards and everything?
Yeah, it's fucking nuts.
What's the name of that movement that's going on in gaming? Like the
Stop Killing Games.
Stop Killing Games.
That's a whole separate thing. This is a whole new thing, and Tony, I think you could agree with this. Like this was like hay, a match with like, and you just threw it in hay after striking it. Like I've never seen. I mean, it's been a while since we've seen something like blow up that big, and I think that Madam Savvy is definitely the one that really put this in a spotlight. So if there's any mods in there that can like put Madam Savvy's channel in her X is just always savage all the time.
I don't have any mods active, but if you provide me links, I can share.
Yeah. I'll grab those on. You guys continue the conversation.
Thank you, sir. Again, I'm still kind of sort of small time corner dollar store entertainer here, and I actually just got done working. I raised about $450 for Scooby on our last Stark Relief Foundation matinee. Where I got on here, sung songs, played party games, and worked hard to make sure that I earned her money, including after I had got completely and utterly shit-faced and my hands were sore for like 48 hours. burnt up my poor little Baldwin for like an hour and a half.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Oh no, that was days ago. My hands are fine. I was actually playing a few piano tracks tonight, earlier in the show.
Yeah, I'm definitely not a pianist like you are. Like I was the one that like it's like when I was a kid, like I did read music, but then like years later I got into high school, and then like the first song I kind of relearned to play the piano was "Goodbye My Lover" by James Blunt.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing like Uptown Rags.
Yeah, I can't do that shit. I just can't.
You should see how short my fingers are. Imagine the stretching I got to do between my pinky and my ring fingers. It's fucking nuts.
Oh, dude, most women's hands are bigger than mine.
Yeah.
So,
You know,
ladies,
join the club.
if you like it short.
Mm-hmm. but I tell you, it's always fun to do, and I had to pay Scooby what I got in supers just because I'm an honorable man.
Yeah, see, that's
people threw me through this. I got most of my love in supers, and I'm like, Scooby, sweetie, I'm gonna pay you what I owe, but it's gonna put me behind.
Yep.
And sure enough, it did. But I'm gonna tell you this right now. I got a whole week of Summerween content coming out live.
There you go.
Live. I'm gonna be busting my ass to cover the difference.
Yeah, no, see, that's kind of the I don't know. I don't know. I've seen more of your live streams than I have seen your videos. Do you do the thing? Because I've just been starting to do this, and I've been really lazy about it the last 2 weeks. Because after you finish a live stream, especially if you also work full time, and just getting in, doing the clips, and then putting them on your main channel, man, I feel bad putting them on my main channel, but it's such a good buffer when I'm trying to work on a video. Like I have a video that I've been working on for 2, maybe 3 months, and I need it perfect. And I finally found the information that I've been wanting to find. It's been exhausting.
All right, here is the X profile for Madam Savvy. And here is yonder YouTube video for Madam Savvy wrenches that are working. Do me a super solid and just add that to your text lists. You got that there, and that there, and the fact that I'm able to do this while completely inebriated is a feat.
I gotta say, too, Wes Cagle seemed to say he didn't know how to get the link to the StreamYard here. I'm not sure if he's in the Discord.
Oh, fuck, really? In the private chat, can you send this to Wes Cagle directly? Wes Cagle is a sufferer of the duck of death.
Tony, I think wait, I need to double check. I think you're actually, I put you as a mod in my
your channel?
Yeah, I think so. Hold on, I need to double check. Because like when I started live streaming, I was like, and this was like I was just like adding people I trusted and that I've live streamed with. But like especially
this is before our conversation, but I'm so glad that the conversation has thusly resolved. Thank you for being here.
I was such a dick.
You see how it went through one ear and out the other? I've been there, done that.
Dude. No. And the thing
I
is,
just wanted to make sure you were okay during that conversation.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've had a few crash outs, but it was kind of one of those things where, I've talked to, some people like Ryan. They're like, look, you're probably going to take a hit from this. But I think he said, I think people are
what
gonna
hit? I kept it under my hat like a pro.
Yeah, but no, I told Ryan about it privately, and he goes, well, the thing is, there's also the Will of the Fans thing that happened, and so that's kind of what Lemmy told him about that. And he went, look, you're gonna take a hit from it, and I think you could take it, but I think that you're gonna get a lot more grace than most people, because how many people do you know within 3 months of streaming, 3 months of being a content creator, blew up is kind of a arbitrary word, but
it's
in our
not
space,
a blow up. It is, hey man, somebody's getting fucking assaulted. We're here to support you, bro, kind of thing.
Yeah, like because how many people do you know? Like you make 2 videos about a journalist, and then you're 12 pages in a lawsuit.
Right.
it was really overwhelming. It really was, because it's like, I just wanted to make fun videos. I just wanted to be informative. Like I didn't like as a, because you, Tony, as a performer, you'd think that you'd be, performing, maybe doing karaoke stuff, just making people smile, and then you get into this space and you go, wait, this isn't what I signed up for.
Right.
So it's very.
Listen, man, I know my filters and I know my floodgates. So
I basically had to learn a new lesson every week.
I want to perform to fight for pop culture, but there's a right way to do it and there's a wrong way to do it. I got somebody who's musically inclined, who's professional, and is a very big channel, who's in my ear constantly. I have him on email constantly. He goes by the name of Doomcock. And so whenever I have a question, I just email him, hey, what do I do here? What do I do there?
Yeah.
And he even after this last event where I took like some time off, he's like, hey, Tony, you're doing great. Doing great. Keep it up.
Yeah, that's what Smash JT is for me. And this is kind of a thing that Ryan told me. He goes, I know that you're like a 2,600 channel, sub channel and everything. And that's, in the zeitgeist of things, that's really small.
Right.
But because you and Smash are just going to be constantly being viewed as, together on the hip on things, you kind of have to view yourself as a 100K channel, whether you like it or not, because whatever you say will blow back on him and his lawsuit. And so I'm like, okay, there's only one time where Smash actually was like, hey, I saw that you said this. It's fine, but just remember this, this, and this. I go, oh yeah, that's right. These crazy people will turn that into something that's nothing. Okay.
Well, I am personally happy that you came on. I'll be heading to the facilities in just a tick. So you two vamp amongst yourselves. Kish, Mr. Nobody, meet and greet. I'll be back in a tick.
All right, let me check real quick and see whether Wes Cagel's situation's been resolved. Whether does he have access to the private chat here, or I mean, he would need to be in here to be able to get that.
I don't use StreamYard outside of joining other people's streams, so I don't know. I didn't know that mods could have access to the private chats on. Excuse me. The private chats on StreamYard. So that's actually new information. Is that actually a thing?
I don't know. Like that's the thing I'm trying to determine. Although Wex Kegel said, give me a few, and he said, no, I was saying I didn't have the link for the Twitter account that nobody asked to post. So I'm guessing that Wes Kegel does in fact have the ability to get in there. So I mean, I don't know, but I bet you Wes Kegel can answer that question whenever whenever a few expires.
Yeah.
A few is.
I've actually never.
Did you mean earlier to have your balaclava down?
Huh?
You had your balaclava down earlier. Did you mean to do that?
Oh, yeah. Well, the thing is, especially after. So before I kind of had to I was forced to reveal my face. I would actually drink like water, soda. I would actually drink it straight through this mask.
Through the mask. How many ski masks did you go through doing that?
No, I still have the one. Like this, I ordered this one. I ordered this when I was homeless. Yeah, I've had this since like June or July of 2024.
I have some STLs. Whenever we started the Cobra jokes, that's right. I was gonna go all in. I actually have an STL of the Cobra Commander helmet and shit. I was gonna like 3D print.
Well, you little persons, I'm going to
I have those still on file.
I need to finish setting up my 3D printer.
No, the joke in my chat is that especially when I show my my homeless content, weirdly enough, is when they go, you act like Deadpool in your homeless content. I'm like, really?
Well, yeah, if you ain't got nothing left to lose. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
Yeah. Oh, man.
It's good to hear from you. Been a hot minute. Like I said, I've left you alone. I didn't know.
No,
How
I
does
was
it feel?
such an asshole. I mean, with
You
everybody,
were like, you
I
were
was
really expecting me just to
such an
like
asshole.
retort aggressively, and I'm like, no, man, you got it,
Dude, when I say that, like, Tony fucking took it, he really did. He was such a gentleman, and like after like 2 days, I'm like, fuck, I was such an asshole. Like, that's it. Because you know, it's like one of those things where you have because my situation is so fucking weird, where like, and I'm so glad that I've gotten so much grace and so much forgiveness, because everyone around me, like including Hypnotic, was like, we get it.
We get it. We get it. You
He's a
probably
man
should
of
be picking on people, but we get it. Listen,
no,
man.
because he was in the chat for the Will of the Fans thing that happened.
Oh Lord, the Will of the Fans
Yeah.
catch that was nuts.
Yeah.
I went back and I watched it before we had our conversation. Well, actually, after we had a conversation.
Yeah, no, yeah, that was way after. So what the thing is, there was a thing that actually struck me off, because you know how you do little like say like you're about to go on a show that like you don't really know the people very well, and you just kind of want something to like, oh yeah, you're into kayaking, I mean you have something to relate to or something like that. So what kind of set me off was, there's the person there, and I openly apologize to them. They haven't reached out. But the thing that kind of freaked me the fuck out is I looked into them, and literally in 2 minutes, I got into a weird rabbit hole of fake baby dolls that they were caressing, and that they like treated as like their own children. And I was like, what the fuck is and it was super weird. And then I looked at the comments, and this is like I went through, like, this is like the first thing that showed up was their Facebook, and I was like, whoa. So and it was kind of one of those things where that filter that goes within you goes, to each of their own, everyone has their own thing. Nope, it went right out the window. And so whatever they said, I just was not listening. And I was just going to contradict whatever, because I was like, what the fuck is this? It was one of those things. And yeah, I crashed out real hard. It honestly, I was a pathetic human being.
I had somebody who was
5 minutes.
calling me a copycat, more importantly, a discount Doomcock, to the point to where
I've never seen Doomcock shit. I just heard about him.
Yeah, he's a performer. He's an entertainer, just like I am. He's been doing it a lot longer on YouTube than I have, but I've been performing for like live parties in my old 1-bedroom apartment to the about the same amount of people, 20 people. So in a 1-bedroom apartment, 20 people is a capacity crowd. So I'm used to performing for 20 people.
Yeah.
But DC is really.
Is that where you're located?
No.
Doomcock.
DC stands for Doomcock.
Oh, gotcha.
The thing is, I'm in Kentucky. I'll go ahead and tell you, Mr. Nobody, since Tim
I'm in Oregon. Everybody knows now.
Tim paid me $20 just to bust up my Appalachian Hick accent and have me sing bluegrass. What you're hearing right now is a suppressed accent, even after the amount of bourbon. Yes, sir. Just so that I can be understood by far and abroad. My professionalism still digs that deep, because this is something that I want to do. This is something that I need to do.
No, a lot of people call that the like, I forget, because I'm from Oregon, so
Oregon, West Coast.
Yeah. So it's like 10:52 over here. We at least from my remembrance, if that's a word, we were called the most neutral accent in the entire United States, which is apparently why you see a lot of news anchors and specifically weather people that are from Oregon.
I mean, I would think that Mid-Atlantic would also.
Yeah, I think that would work too.
But yeah, that's
But
sort of the non-regional.
I was
accent.
thrown money to just be myself, quote unquote, which is something that throughout your aggressive assault said, "Hey, just be yourself, motherfucker." And I'm like,
I was such an asshole.
But I'm worried people won't like
the thing
myself.
is, is like nobody, half the fucking country, well, 3/4 of the country wouldn't understand me. So
I don't think so. I think it was fine. I mean, with the radio thing, and when you laid it on as thick as you possibly could, and you had the radio.
Well, at
filter,
least you're
that
not
was tricky,
cheating. At least you're
Yeah.
using actual skill.
I
I
gotta
mean, you're
say,
not
though-
using radio talk and an AI voice like maybe pirate software is. I mean, Jesus
no,
fucking
You ever
Christ.
watch any
dude,
American
I'm a
Dad?
fucking traditionally trained actor.
Same here.
You ever watch any?
Likewise, that's the
American
reason
Dad?
why whenever you brought that to my attention, I was like, "Oh my god."
No,
have
I
same
no.
talent.
You actually might not know this about me. So, where I went to college, where I went to college, so it was about 5 years before I went to college.
Mhm.
It was a community college. I'll just say it, Lane Community College. There was what happened? It was before my time, so I'm just kind of. Oh yeah, they shut down the performance, so they kept the theater classes, but they got rid of all the performing budget from it. So the students at the time, what they did is they went, "Fuck that."
Right.
And they started the Student Productions Association, where they basically just pulled as much money together to get sets, wardrobe, everything, and just got it done. And it blew up to the point where we could actually pay community directors to actually direct our we paid them
Community directors.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, no,
Bleh.
we hired great people in Eugene, Oregon. We
Mhm.
hired great people in the community. People
Were they good directors, or were they just riding on the fact that they were elected like as community directors, similar to public defenders if they were practicing law?
I will say that for King Lear, we hired a union actor for $7,000.
Union actor for King Lear?
Yep. No, sorry, 5,000.
Oh,
I was
wow,
the treasurer. I got to look at the books.
And did he perform? What part did he perform for King Lear?
King Lear.
As King Lear?
Yep.
They needed an old guy.
Mm-hmm. The director wanted.
Okay.
Well, the thing is, you can't get some 19-year-old to play King Lear.
No shit.
So yeah, we had a very different approach with it. And when I became in my first year, I did Winter's Tale by Shakespeare. So I basically did a bunch of chorus stuff, and then I played in gospel before. So I forget what song I sang. It's been such a long time. But this year they did Godspell, so I got to play Jesus. So, oh God, I'm dying. Oh God. And the thing is, I definitely had the Adam Pascal voice from Rent. Oh God, like all that shit. But in Rent, I actually pushed for that real hard. It cost us.
Rent?
No, dude, I didn't just perform. I was because Student Productions Association, we had a treasurer, we had a vice president, we had a president, we had a PR manager. Like we had everything, and every single year that would cycle throughout the students. First year I did it, it was treasurer, and then the second year I did, I was the vice president. And when I was the vice president, I went, wait, the rent rights are available. So I pushed for like 5 months to get on the committee, and no, we're doing Rent.
That's gnarly, dude. That's absolutely gnarly.
So we got Rent, and by the way, I initially had to do it through our theater director, and he messed it up because at first it was like, oh, it's going to be $2,000. Okay, sweet, great, but he messed it up. It cost $3,500. Yeah. So I had to fix that. I went to get sponsorships. I got $5,000 to $6,000 in sponsorships from local businesses to make sure that we could pay for everything. Did I pull a few cards that my mom knew? Yes. Fuck yeah, I did. Yeah. And I thought I was going to be playing Roger. I ended up playing Mark. How did we get here? How
Wow.
the hell? Pan left, close on the steeple of the church.
Well,
Today's inspiration, playing hooky, making something out of nothing.
Speaking of landing the impromptu role last minute, we got Wes Cagle here. Let's play his fanfare. This is an asshole from New Jersey. Asshole from New Jersey. This is Mr. Nobody.
Hello, asshole from New Jersey.
Well, we're all assholes here in New Jersey, so it's non-descriptive.
True.
Good to have you here. We did get to tier 3, and so it is an open panel. Thank you for helping me.
It's an open panel.
Zap the sock accounts from earlier. You were fantastic.
Yeah, I was
tier 3. Fuck yeah!
I had sock accounts calling me Discount Doomcock yet again.
Well, I got offline. I woke up late. I was not feeling good today. I got up and decided to play some Fortnite with Dad, man.
Yeah.
Was heading back to bed. I'm like, let me just check, see what's going on. I looked. I'm like, hey, he's still on. Let me check. And
Tony's being assaulted by assholes. He's zapping them left and right.
I walk in and there's an ongoing attack. I'm like, well, what the hell did I walk in on here?
Right? Well, certain individuals no longer have a twit twat, so they're going to be.
It was the dumbest twit twat in the fucking world.
Yeah, we're going to be having some anticipated YouTube interactions going forward, but I'm going to tell you folks right now, that's what YouTube wants. So for every downvote and for every hateful comment, you're only boosting my channel, ding dongs.
Okay, Tony, I get it. We have to reignite the beef. We have to reignite it.
Tony, before we get too far, I was trying to ask something before the little tangent about the talking about performances and stage.
Yeah, go ahead, Kish. Ask your question.
Have you seen? So you were talking about like your accent and things like that. Have you seen American Dad Christmas specials?
Yes.
So there's this character, Bob Todd Williams, Robert Toddford Williams, Bobby Todd, if you like, all that kind of stuff. Who's
Todd.
like just like absolute Appalachian, like thoroughly hick character.
Yeah.
And I think like you could that would be a fun character to play where you could drop the thing and just use your normal accent and just kind of like, you know, like it'd be a fun character that sort of your accent made me think of.
Well, the thing is even when I said I was doing 100% my accent, it was still semi-restricted, if that makes sense.
No, I could tell.
Well, I'm so glad you could.
Well, I think one of the weirdest things that because I think you've seen this, Tony, because I know that you've watched at least one of my videos, is that I am very different when I make a video than when I am streaming. And when you start streaming, you kind of are finding out who your most authentic self is that's also exaggerated at the same time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's almost if I did that like an hour and a half ago.
But the thing is, like, once you realize it, it's super weird. Like, because you're trying things out. You're trying to like be, but you're like, wait, here's myself, and here's kind of this elevated part of me, and and once you gain an audience, and Tony has a fantastic audience, I lurk, and once they just kind of don't care, like, yeah, whatever, like let's just go with the flow. That's when you know you have a good audience that they're just like, yeah, we just like you, dude.
Steve, you have a link, sir, and if you need another link, let me know. I would love for you to meet Canadian Spider-Man. This man is so worldly. He has traveled the surface of Holy Terra. He has. This guy is awesome. I love Canadian Spider-Man. He's a good friend.
Oh, by the way,
yes, sir.
So Tony, you might have not heard, I am building a program.
I heard bits and pieces of it, but I am also completely and utterly not inoculated, not inebriated, but inebriated. We'll meet in the middle.
Well, how about I catch up to you?
Yes, sir. Cover the gap as if I were 3.5 years old.
No, I actually want to
Yes.
I don't think it's gonna work on StreamYard, but it's something I want to send you because there is a feature that actually does help. So one of the things I want to build within it is no matter where you're streaming, that so you know how like you go on to do you use Streamlabs or Stream Element at all?
No, sir.
Okay.
I am a sweet and simple motherfucker. I'm
well, you know how
yeah.
People that use like the if you watch who is it? Oh yeah, Hypnotic. He has the bar for the goals
Yes,
and
he
everything.
does.
But you know that bar doesn't count the memberships or the the paid subscribers. Well, what I want to do is that I want to put it so that it does count that.
Ooh, that would
So
help big
that
fuckers like
mods
it,
can
right?
mods don't have to count for you, or you have to do it by yourself.
Or corner dime store entertainers isn't doing that half drunk.
Exactly. So I would like it just to be there, like even as a side screen kind of thing. It's like, oh yeah, hey, we hit tier 3.
Yes,
But
sir.
and just like other, because many YouTubers, like there's some YouTubers that have their memberships at like $1.99. What if you could set it at $1.99 when it's tier 1, and then it just counts towards that? So that's kind of one of the things I'm doing, and I want to send. I want to
What kind
send.
of scripting are you using? Can I ask the format?
I'm using AI.
AI, so no C++, no Flash, just straight AI interface.
Yeah, I can show it to you if you want.
Oh my Lord in heaven! Here I am. Maybe my age is showing. Holy shit!
No, and I want to send this to especially to all my streamer friends for free to test it out. so
I
know
would
it
love
works.
to be a beta tester for your interface.
Yeah.
Slide it to me. I'll send you my email address.
No, it's I'm only gonna ask when it's ready. So just give
Okay.
me 1 second.
But I tell you what I'm going to do. I'll tell you what I am going to do. Even that. And if you require
if I can
funding in the future, I can facilitate just for market research and resource allocation. Yes, resource allocation.
Okay, stop. Hold on. Sorry.
But I am
okay.
old school. I have multiple interfaces up at any given time, including a pen and paper as far as an interface is concerned.
Yeah, no, here it is.
Okay. Yeah,
So
let's share it. Let's do some promoting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait. We'll remove that and go there.
Yeah. So what this started out was because I wanted to do a torture stream. So
Yes.
that's why you are seeing VLC player.
Mm-hmm.
So essentially the idea is that it would, so say like the torture stream that I'm planning is when Stuttering Craig, he posted the ending credits for Assassin's Creed Shadows, and it got like 11 million views on X.
Yes.
So I was thinking, okay, well, what if I did a torture stream, and with every $1, it would automatically rewind it by a minute. So that's how that started, right?
Okay.
But then I was like, well, I'm a mod for Smash JT, and it's a pain in the ass to, count up all the shit all the time.
Right.
I'd rather be involved in the chat. So I also added total earnings, how many donations, subscriptions based on, I need to change this up so that it's like Kick, Rumble, YouTube, the difference between memberships and subscriptions. I need to work on that. But then I could emergency, stop that. I'm just giving you a lowdown how this kind of started.
Yeah, I'm too drunk to remember fine
it's all right.
logistics. Carry on.
But then I went, well, I know a lot of people have problems with multi-chat because I use because I know you use StreamYard, which is actually pretty good.
Yeah,
But
the
then I
duck
was
of
like,
death is expensive but good.
it has its issues. So then I started to be like, well, I need a way to, track these. So then I made my own multi-chat.
Right.
So here's I'm gonna turn off the sound alert. But regular chat, regular chat. There's a sub.
There
member,
it is. Look at that
donation,
shit right there.
sub, and not only that, so that's the
Mhm.
overlay mode. So if we make it
That's
transparent,
some great scripting.
and if I make it dark,
Now, can I ask your base interface, your UI?
I have no idea. I'm just using AI. But what I
So
do
AI
use,
is your UI. That's nuts. Why did I? Oh my god.
no, the thing is this is not so this program, as far as I've been building it, it's not based on AI itself. I'm just building it with AI. So, and not only that,
I would love to have source code because AI is good for some stuff, but
there's a source code.
Okay, yeah. Can you scroll down and look?
No, because I want to sell it.
Oh shit! I just need the source code so that I can double.
you're gonna love
proofread it. I'm not trying to calc.
You would actually. Here's one of the reasons why I want to send it to my friends for free.
Yeah.
Because how I want to build it. You know how look, even with small channels like ours, we get fucking emails of bullshit like,
yeah, hey,
play this
I
game.
need you to be I want to be your SCI agent, motherfucker. SEO, fuck you. Right?
No, and then you have like bullshit, Amazon affiliate links. I mean, I don't use those, but the thing is the percentages are so bad. So here's what I want to do is I want to make a program that I sell for $9.99, right? Okay. So just
I'll pay
base program
double just for source code. So I can read it, proofread it, and send it back to you.
No. Maybe. But the idea is that okay, I sell it for $9.99. Let's say I sell it to you and you and you don't know me and it's $9.99. Let's just say every single time that you make, let's just say you're a streamer, and every time you make a purchase, you automatically get an affiliate link where you get 40%.
Right?
See, that's kind of I want to solve a problem because you have people that use OBS, you have people that use all these things, you have you know what? Why not have a tool that you actually use and that you can inspire other viewers to become streamers and do it themselves? And then not only that, it's like, hey, I spent $10 on this, and then I get what $4 or $5 back or whatever price I sent, because if I set it that way, then that means it's organic marketing.
Correct. And it's good stuff, dude. Once you get this wired out, I'm not gonna pester you for it because again, that's your market.
Yeah.
As you've established, but I'm gonna tell you what though. That's phenomenal, and I want to support it, and I want to plug for it, and I want to be there for it. That's fantastic, and I tell you what, I was only asking for source code just to proofread and send it back to you. I wasn't trying to capitalize on it. But
okay. Well, what?
No,
how about this?
I'm not, dude.
How drunk are you?
Very drunk, but I could still read source code.
I didn't know that. I can't read source code, but
man, HTML is my native language.
Ask Kashimala. I was really
learn
shit-faced
things,
the other night, and I played through the entire Has-Been Hotel sheet music book that I printed.
Yeah, I mean,
I still have to learn about APIs and signing up for that because the only reason that I could make this work is if I use either Stream Elements or Stream Labs, because then I'd have to go to individually kick YouTube, all of them. So if I make it so that, let's just say you download the program and it does a ton of shit for you. But then at the end of the day, you get to choose, oh, hey, my donations go through Streamlabs because all of your shit usually is like through YouTube, through all that. So it's an easier tracking mechanism rather than me. So I'd rather do 2 systems rather than going through all the other fucking other ones. I don't know if I'm allowed to sell it if I get their API, but at the end of the
no, I would
day,
never.
can
I
just
would
do-
never betray your trust in that. I would actually just read your source code, get back with you. You know, I wouldn't have.
I didn't know
done
that. I didn't know you were a a computer science guy.
That's my other double E. I have 2 double E's: power sources and computer science.
Damn.
And here I am being a comedian on YouTube, right?
I was
It's
a
the
theater
world we
major,
live in. It's the world we live in.
and I take care of people with intellectual and developmental disabilities. Like I didn't know I was going to be here. I didn't know I'd be wiping ass. I didn't know I'd be socked in the jaw.
Mm-hmm. So, no, I would never betray your source code. I would just proofread it and then I would go, here's your addendums, and send it back to you. So it's more stable because AI, despite its, and I say this loosely, quote, intuition, end quote,
Yeah.
is going to be completely and utterly unstable, especially with mass.
Well, when it's ready, what I want to do is I want to do a private stream. And let's just say I just have enough money, like give you guys like $20 like each, and then hey, let's test this thing, because one of the things that I did think about, because if I'm doing this through VLC player, so it would be a layer essentially in OBS stream, because I didn't want to go straight through like Streamlabs or OBS, like because you never know what's going to happen. They're updating all the time. And VLC is just a more stable open platform than like using OBS's media video player, So the idea is that if I just, like, because I'd have to install ngrok automatically, I'd have to install VLC automatically, and the setup is bad. Like the setup could be really confusing for VLC. So what I want to do is I want to automatically install ngrok, other things, and then go straight. So once they download like VLC, let's say they don't have it, it just automatically goes to the password so that you can actually use the not the IP address. So like the 8, like let's say it's 8.8.8.8, like hypothetically, and
8.88
and use it as a local server.
repeating.
Yeah. So so essentially it would use that. So I've had to learn a lot, even though I'm using AI. I because I tried to do this manually through Firebot and
Firebot, really?
and StreamerBot. But the thing is, I realized very quickly that it would take me days, if not weeks, if not months, to get it the way I want. So the settings aren't working right now for some reason. But the settings,
that's the worst thing in debugging is for some reason.
Well, I want to acknowledge Ian Hamby, but I also want to give a shout out to Cinevere. I really need to get a commercial from her. She's streaming right now. Ian Hamby says, when I get the time, I was planning on having AI help me figure out how to have an on-screen game where players can purchase attacks against a stream boss, quote unquote, represented by whoever was said last boss. Ian Hamby goes on to say, I get the idea for some other streamer, but I haven't seen the tool set anywhere. So now that AI is so prevalent, I hopefully can come to some light. Misa Spakaduda. Link is in the twat or in the Discord rather. We're in the Stark Party segment of tonight's show. Kashimala in the private chat. Look.
Yeah, that's Mr.
Hi, Miss
Nobody.
Sparkles.
Good to see Miss Sparkles, and of course, Miss Sparkles loves this sound effect right here. Hey now, Morty. Hey now, I'm doing it because I can.
I will say that if there was an interface that I would use, it wouldn't be OBS or Streamlabs. It would be Melt Studio, what I'm using right now.
Melt Studio.
Yeah.
You have to totally hook me up with this interface, man, because I would totes jump on that shit. And
Yeah.
shout out to Cinevere. I do have VTubers as well, but I have already done my VTuber segment tonight with Alistar, and I'm totes not ready to join another stream half cocked like this. But is what it is. Yes, sir.
Do you want a sneak peek on something I've been holding on for like 3 years? It's one of the reasons I actually held off on it when I got essentially my identity got exposed.
Well, that's up to you. As long as we waive all.
What if I told you that because of me, Anna Akana, if you know who she is.
I do not.
Nope.
She used to date Ray William Johnson. And she's like a 2 million subscribed YouTube channel. And if you know who Ray William Johnson
equals 3?
Yeah. Let's just say that I know something that no one else does, and everyone, and it's because of me why it even happened. And this was like 3 years ago. This was actually, so when I became the nobody, it was because I felt like nobody when I was homeless. But later on, I was like, wait a minute, I could report on this.
Yes, sir.
And then I can still live a normal life. She said something, and it was bad. It was really bad. And
well, there's no need to provide any context here.
I'm still trying to find a way to report it. I've been holding on to the
There's
information.
no sense in providing any kind of like announcements to the warfare here. Again, I'm just a piano guy, you know, like is what it is.
Yeah.
But that is something that we can so totes do on a following stream. But I tell you what I want to do. I want to open up this panel back into the pop culture sphere and not focus on warfare, as it were. So to the two people that want to join, Sean Carter specifically and stuff, that if you have gotten the texts as well as Miss Sparkle, you have the texts. Join. This is a Stark party, an impromptu one, as it were. And you're more than welcome to come up. So if you all are listening in, I'll provide opening up to you all respectively. I just want to make sure, again, because like I said, from the gaming standpoint, indisposed at the moment. You're good. But at the end of the day, again, I cater to two communities, technically 4. Big Adverse is my newest arrival, but Midnight's Edge, Valhalla, and Xanadu are like, and no, 5. Midnight's Edge, Xanadu, Cotton Connection, Valhalla, Big Adverse. And a lot of these folks aren't into the zeros and ones as you and I are, but at the end of the day, here we are wanting to cater to everyone for the open panel because that was unlocked, as it were. Holy Emperor, there is a tumbler here with more bourbon. Yes, Sean, take your time. Miss Sparkles, you have only to reference both of my Discords. You're part of the public Discord and the member Discord specifically. And for those of you that are up at this wee hour of the morning.
He said wee.
In the wee hours of the morning.
That's right. In the wee hour of the morning, I want to throw me, I don't know, $32.18 to it ain't happening. But the grift is there.
Why $32.18?
Because
that's the price of a handy.
that is what I need to get to the $200 tier 4 segment.
Oh.
So for those that donate to the membership specifically in Rumble or the PayPal, that is unchecked. That is gross and net. But if somebody sends it to me on YouTube, I have to take the 30% off because YouTube takes that 30%. So I have to calculate those numbers accordingly. But if somebody decides to hop onto my Rumble and follow in Kishimala's footsteps and donate me at the very least 5 more memberships, I get all that money. That's $25 to the good. I have yet to I have yet to requisition Rumble to send what I've earned on that towards my account to be able to pay for my StreamYard bill, my duck bill, my phone bill, and the bill for the server that will be doing Radio 616 tomorrow night when I'm playing cards with friends. I will be there it is. What scale got the 4th membership by Kish? Everybody on the Rumble
still
side?
going out.
Well, we've had 3 of the 5 that you donated, dude.
Yeah.
Someone more's gonna get the membership. One more will. Money's been donated.
Yeah, you got to log on over there. Unlike YouTube, you can just be activating gifted memberships and not even be there. I think you got to be.
How come your live chat replay is not available for YouTube?
What?
My
It's there.
live chat replay?
Like
Yeah.
right now? On the currently streaming?
I'm not joking. Hold on.
On this stream is currently ongoing, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Oh, hold on. There we go. There we go. Sorry, it was fucking up for a little bit.
Hold on,
No,
just a sec.
I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed my shit. Thank you.
Oh, Sparkles is hanging out in the back right now.
Well, there she is. Hey,
Hello.
now.
I freaking choked and accidentally pushed something on my laptop before I joined. Yeah, I almost died. It's okay. Here I am.
There's your fanfare, sweetheart.
Hello. So how's it going, Tony?
I don't know.
Nobody.
Holy Emperor, you're kidding me, right?
Nope.
That was nice.
Nobody.
Oh, wow.
Nobody.
There
Do
you
you require me to do anything?
No.
No, I need to earn that. I need to earn that, dude.
He does amazing voices. You could have him do a voice.
Hello, my name's Peter here. You know,
I'm
we're
drunk,
here,
but I'll
Cohog,
play
and we have
piano.
to do the best that we can, right? Yeah.
I'm drunk, but I'll play some piano. I
He
gotta
can play
earn
the
that.
theme to Jurassic Park.
Well,
to the party game.
do I need to do it? No.
You don't have to
After
do
that.
shit, dude.
I have to earn that. I have to earn that.
No, you don't.
Yes, sir. I do.
No, you already earned it by taking the unwarranted beating from me, and you took it like a fucking champ, and you didn't even deserve it in the first place. So how about you
Beating.
fucking relax and just accept that?
Just accept the charity.
No, it's not
Can I
charity.
can I read this? Can I at the very least read this?
I don't know if there's
Scooby
anything
Pop-
to read, but
No, Scooby Pop received it from you. My good content creator that I've produced for. Big Dave K, Marcus Felix, Lenrod, BH Samurai 2020, Commander Straker of SHA Shadow, Molly Coddled, a good friend of the Stupenzo channel, Caleb Reynolds, The Goonroom, Hey Mikey, Aegis Flow, Jamalama, Mike McKinney Draws, Maria from Tiantelli. I really need to get on your show. Joe's Atmosphere, Zach's Hail to you, Lisa Seacrest, Shellback, TJC, Edward Bailey, Jeff White. Jeff White was the man who bought me my Baldwin electric keyboard and pedal box. And Brandon Deeks, a man that I met in Nashville with Gary Ambrosia. I have to earn. And then the great nobody, Agent of Cobra, has become a new member at the Shield Agent level. I have to play at least something. Can I not perform? Can I not earn
You can
them?
do whatever the fuck you want, dude.
Okay. Well, yes, sir. I shall indeed. Are we in the Twilight Zone? Says a man who donated me a $10 super chat. Thank you so much.
You can
God
spin the
bless.
wheel.
That wheel was deleted.
Well, you could populate and spin a wheel, is what I'm saying.
And hail to the great Jed Revenwolf. You're late, but here we are.
Yeah, you know I'm always late. I come over to the party later on, so.
Yes,
Me too. I'm late too. I've been late too. So
yeah, I'm always late to the party.
I have to do something, and I have to perform. Let me just knock back this bourbon and figure out what I want to do.
And Shrubby, just come on in, man.
Yeah,
You
come back
came
over, dude.
Come on in.
You're kidding me. For the love of Holy Terra.
Nobody, you're awesome, dude. Yeah.
Nobody who is a producer tonight.
Yeah.
Almost executive producer.
Hey. There you go.
Okay, sir. Thank you. Allow me to do the math. Hold on. We got 1045, 2097, and 1.7. We're 30 cents away from tier 4. Holy fuck. And the fact that I'm
isn't
able
that
to do
too
the
bad?
drunk
Isn't that too bad?
I'm gonna
I
just
know
roll that up.
exactly.
So I tell you what I'm gonna do, guys. We're gonna be having.
I know
a
exactly
Discord.
what to do for that. I know exactly what to do for that.
No, I think I know exactly what to do.
I think nobody knows what to do.
Yeah, I know exactly what.
What?
To do.
Yeah.
What? What's the words for the tears?
How about you don't fucking worry about it? How about that?
I don't. Okay.
Is that a unicorn? Oh, for the love of Holy Terror! Thank you, nobody.
I got my YouTube money today, bitches.
Nice.
Likewise. Okay, all right. So I tell you what I'm going to do. The stream is now officially demonetized. I'm not taking down the Piano Man performance that I did earlier for Sigvalison.
You wouldn't
because the stream just paid for itself. And thank you, nobody. You are a producer. Scratch that. Executive producer on tonight's program. Thank you very, very much. And I have to play something for you, and so you guys are gonna have to give me just a tick. While I pull up some sheet music. Give me a second, okay?
Tony K said hi. She went to bed, so.
All right.
You do know there is a unicorn floating.
Mm-hmm.
There is.
Oh, a unicorn. So we're at 6 of 10. Gotcha. Uno momento.
Yes.
Por favor. For the love of Holy Terra, let's get to work.
I will never get tired of that clip.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
No. All right. So,
yeah.
Let me
hold on. I have a question to ask you guys.
Yes,
I'm just hoping that this next thing will help me out a little bit. Tony, can you help me out a little bit? I lost my keys.
Yeah.
God bless you.
And
I
need a little help with that.
Oh my God.
I was gonna send a $2 super chat, but it doesn't even matter. It's the same amount.
Nobody. I'm gonna be playing some piano for you in just a few minutes, and I hope those 88s.
Dude, I'll be surprised if you stand.
You dare doubt me? Oh.
I know artists. They can't drive, but they can use their fingers like a motherfucker.
Oh yeah, dude, he's like
That's what she
like
said.
on the Family Guy when Peter's drunk and he can play perfectly. Yeah, like yeah.
All right. You know what really?
Let me grab the sheets. Proper sheets. So I can
At least you
read
can
them.
read them. I used to be able to when I was a kid, but then
Oh.
then I do I'm a vocalist, so I just go up and down, up and down.
Well, I'm a
Does it
voice
feel
guy
right?
too. I'm a voice guy too. I
Me
just
too.
happen.
Cantante cantante domino.
All right. So, without any further fanfare, thank you, nobody. Thank you. God bless you. Executive producer, agent of Cobra. I got to hook you up with Megatron. You missed. Well, you may have been lurking, as you've said. The Decepticon Cybertron karaoke where I voice acted Megatron the whole time, as the Frank Welker Megatron, no less.
Starscream,
Oh my
my
God.
favorite Transformer.
Who?
Starscream. I like Starscream.
Did you like my Starscream impersonation?
Yeah, you've said it to me before. I think you do great. It's awesome.
Yeah, dude. Like, dude, I'm a riveted and welded Decepticon. But I
Me
tell you what I'm
too.
gonna do now.
I like the Decepticons the most.
Give me a second. I have to unplug this line.
Wait. But the thing is, I have another question. I'm sorry.
Yes, sir.
I'm so sorry. But I have another question. I'm hoping you guys can help me out with this. I need to know the best position to scratch my back. Any suggestions?
Do you like how I lined that up perfectly?
I want to know if I need to like go
The
on,
executive producer, agent of Cobra.
no, hold on. No, seriously, Tony. Like there's this like place, like it's above my asshole, but then there's this place like below my shoulder blade, and I don't know which one is fighting for more territory. So
you
I'm
hire
really
your own
confused.
personal little person to scratch
You're
those
gonna
areas.
need somebody that goes by the name Beetlejuice, or but is not Hank the Angry Drunken Dwarf because they're still alive.
Well, I'm just so confused. Because I wanted to reach into the inner, like asshole region, but that didn't work. And
You just gotta go in there and dig a little bit.
No, it's not.
Thank you so much.
And then I was like reaching for like my left armpit, which I have thought about and I have confirmed with other men, but that's where the woman's fourth hole is. Like, apparently, according to Family Guy and according to Quagmire, you just have to look in the right direction. I mean, Miss Sparkles could probably tell us more about that, but
armpit sex? I don't know what we're even talking about. I'm so lost.
No. There's a secret hole. You just have to believe.
Yeah.
Well, I know if they're fat
Thank
enough,
you
to put it in their
so
belly
much,
button.
brother. Thank you. You're an
It's like some Neverland shit right there.
So
First star on the right, it's straight on till morning.
Okay, okay, so at this point, you
Oh,
guys
it's not
are
that
not
Neverland. No.
Hold on, so I can provide this for brevity and levity, as it were. So after the Thursday matinee, all right. So for those of you who are members, okay, for those of you who are members on my Discord, we're gonna be doing something Wednesday, but I'm gonna go ahead and pull up another tab here before I perform this. And I'm going to provide my public Discord.
Okay,
because-
I'm sorry. I need to interject because the only reason is that, you guys have not given me good answers. So apparently I have to ask the audience here. So
Oof.
So audience, the
God, Emperor, what the fuck? Oh,
That's so nice.
holy Terra.
That's really nice.
No, I'm sorry, Tony. I am a little disappointed that you and the panel cannot answer my scratching situation. So
I said use a fork.
Yeah.
Executive producer.
Somebody said use a fork and then fork you.
The man behind the ski mask, the god.
No, I'm kind of so chat because this panel cannot answer a goddamn question of where to scratch in the most
where to
appropriate
scratch.
place. Yes, between your asshole and your right shoulder blade. I really need.
Wait,
I really need some advice on that.
She's like,
I
what?
told you've got to hire your own personal midget.
That's
Yeah,
a lot
you
of
Guys,
space.
on the public Discord, that right there, Thursday night after matinee, we're having a bonus movie night.
What the movie?
Right there.
Actually, that's kind of perfect. I'm going to be headed out in the wee hours of the morning the next day on Friday.
Wednesday, members and my member Discord, which will be posted after tonight's show. Since nobody decided to go into super duper wubba lubba dub dub mungo super executive producer mode.
No, I'm sorry. Apparently chat really doesn't understand what's going on here.
I'm with them. I don't understand either. I don't know what.
Oh my god, you're just gonna piss off Cinevere because we're simulcasting.
No,
Oh my lord.
chat. I have a legitimate problem that King of the Hill can't solve, and basically I've lived my life knowing Hank Hill usually has the answers.
I'm just gonna
or he
go
learns
piss
about them.
right quick before I have to do these performances on the piano. Thank you so much for being an executive producer tonight. Nobody, you're the
I
best,
just need
brother.
advice, man. I just need advice.
Just
I
scratch it all. Just do it all. Just go to town.
No. There's the special spot. I want to know where the special spot is. And
Between your shoulder blade and your butthole.
Right shoulder blade and the butthole.
Yeah,
that sounds like
that's just how this works. I'm sorry. Like I'm sorry.
I'm gonna ask being.
Do you need to scratch your pancreas?
Hold on. Let me try. Oh, that worked. All right. I think we're good to go.
Nope. Where is the best place to scratch between your butthole and your right shoulder
She's
blade?
asking AI.
I know, I looked you.
Let's say if you're aiming for somewhere not too ticklish but satisfying, maybe the lower back or the side of the arm could do the trick. What's got you curious?
Oh, wait. Hold on a second. I think I found the problem. I honestly, oh man, it was right in front of me the entire time.
You might need the help of a unicorn.
Unicorn.
No. I think.
Oh my god! I just seen it.
No, I think
Really?
that I solved the problem. I think I solved the problem.
How?
Oh. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I think I solved the problem.
That helped it right there. Yeah.
All right,
Well, that's
great
good.
pick.
At least you solved it.
Yeah, you solved it.
Executive producer.
And he solved it on
Mr.
stream.
Nobody,
Too.
thank you so much. Thank you.
Next,
But
Aaron.
as I said, I'm not going anywhere. I said I'm not going to be the guy that says I'm going to cut and run because somebody donated. No, I'm here all damn week, and I'm going to tell you this right now. I ain't going nowhere. All right, so let me get the sheets.
Are you about to fuck in front of us or commit
I
a
was
murder
wondering
like
that
that?
No, I played some piano.
Getting under the sheets. Yeah.
Takes two to tango, man.
I gotta play the piano. Jesus Christ, am I able to do this right now? Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Dave said, "Just get
No.
a back scratcher, nobody."
Oh.
Yeah.
Family Guy had the answer all along.
I know, right? It's just, you know.
I never liked Family Guy. That sucks.
Right.
I mean,
Okay.
Wow.
So, we'll play a John Denver cover. I have the sheet music right here.
let's go.
Give me just a tick while I... Really, nobody, you didn't have to, sir. God bless you.
Oh,
You and I
sorry.
are gonna have to like hit up a grand at some studio music hall, and you and I are just gonna have to like totally duet. That's my promise to you, sir.
Well, I need to. I want to do a few things.
Yeah.
Before I do anything.
Yes.
So remember that program I sent to you?
Yes, sir.
Or I didn't send it to you. I showed it to you.
No, you showed it. You didn't send me no source code.
No,
despite
of
my
course I'm not going
demands.
to do that right
Yes,
now.
sir. Yes, sir.
No. Well, hopefully I can like do a combo whenever I get it ready, so that I can raise. So essentially, the idea is that the program will work its magic, but also at the same time, I have a side thing where every $1,000 it just resets the entire thing for Smash JT's lawsuit.
Well, as much as I love Smash, I know Smash doesn't really care for faceless YouTubers, which is what I am. Which is what
I was.
What I was supposed to say, was past tense. But bitch from Kotaku Land decided to ruin that, right?
Yeah,
So,
she did. She's yeah.
Fuck
I'm sorry
that
about that.
bitch. But I'm
She has
not
weird
an
tattoos on her
attractive
under her butt.
person. I'm a musically inclined person. So
Yeah, she knows how to write good with bad opinions.
Yes, that's true.
That's
very
journalism. Hashtag journalism. All right, let me unplug my
look at what
line
she's
in
trying to
for the
get across with
soundboard.
those tattoos.
Give me just a second. I have to perform this. At the very least, I have to. Jesus Christ, can I?
Because like you would
even
see it
miss-
when you bend her over.
I don't
Yeah,
think you
because-
want to bend her over though. Yeah, that's
Give me 30 seconds,
Yeah.
folks. Let me get this shit set up.
in her
Well,
voice. Like
There's
no,
one
bro.
person who does want to bend her over. He said that he can't help but simp for King of Monsters. So that
Oh, King of the Monsters.
yeah, he said that. He said it more than once. He said it today. again.
Dude, I honestly I think that a portion of our super chats should just go to his mental well-being to get over that. But
yeah.
All right, the soundboard is unplugged. Baldwin, my electric piano, my Baldwin best choice, my
Hey
best.
Tony,
Yes,
you got another super chat there, bro.
Oh, Mole. I thought it said
from
Mole.
executive producer, nobody. God bless you, sir.
The
I
dog
would
doesn't
drink
help
the
you with
rest of this bourbon, but I'm that broken. Need to hold on to it. Cheers, my friend.
well, hey,
That's
it's
gonna
nice.
take an-
well,
that's gonna
hey,
take
it's
an
nice to know
elaborate
that
setup
someone
to
can
trick them
take a
into
look at the
revealing
source
themselves.
code. You know.
So here we are. Let me just go ahead and double check.
So it turned out I didn't have to poop; I had to fart. So
Oh yeah,
that
it could be either one. You know,
that fixed my back.
All right,
scratching
I'm
problem.
playing. Everybody mute
Let's
up.
go. Muting up.
Almost.
Am I being played off?
West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is old, they're older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads, oh, take me home to the place I belong. Please mute up. West Virginia, oh, mountain mama, claim me home. Country roads, all my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong in West Virginia. Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. Yes. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, let's sweep it. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, country roads, take me home. E sharp to the place. E sharp, I belong. E sharp, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, I hate the sheets. Country roads, take me home. Country roads, take me home. All the E sharps, all the time. Hate that black fucking key. Hate it.
How much do you hate it?
I hate the E sharp on the C4.
Why'd you pick that song for him?
It's not just an E sharp, it's an E sharp on the C fucking 4, damn it. You're a fellow pianist, you know. I hate that. I hate it. Thank you, nobody. You're a fellow piano man, and you and I were totally like reveling over how somebody didn't tighten their fucking C2 of all things. Like, didn't tighten those chords. That was dumb. But
wait, which one's C2? I'm a vocalist primarily.
C2 is some 14 keys from bass.
All right, you want an exclusive?
Can you just play the note real quick?
You know, the piano's unplugged, but if you really want a C5, it's like 14 keys from bass.
14 keys from bass.
Do you know where C is, dude? Do you know where C is?
In my voice,
you talk about middle C?
I have a rough idea.
No, middle C is one register up. That would be C bass.
Okay.
Vocally, C bass would be.
Well, how about you try to find that, and I give your entire audience a sneak peek of what I've been working on.
There he is.
Does that sound good?
Is that an Audacity thingamadooter?
Yes, it is.
What's going on?
Love Audacity.
Mm.
Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm trying to. I have so many windows open on people that I'm looking into. Okay.
Now, for those of you that want a reference point, after he plays this on Audacity, which is a great program, especially for the people that are like, you know, getting into the show, right?
Oh no, I'm gonna be hiring an audio engineer in order to actually make this perfect.
Wouldst thou like somebody that knows what they hear in earphones? I don't know. I'm so busy.
Well,
Carry
this
on.
is my Alyssa Mercante diss track.
Oh,
and-
I was wondering.
Let's go.
Send me the lyrics. Is it a rap lyric track? I could tell.
yeah, it's not the greatest, but I don't have the lyrics like on hand. I don't think. Like, let me see. It would be here.
You just need to perform me the step. You know.
Hold on, let me just see if I have it.
I miss old YouTube.
And we
when
are
they used to do
4
diss tracks and shit.
unicorn super
Nope,
stickers.
I
away.
don't.
You don't? Why?
I tell you what. If I get 4 more unicorn super stickers tonight, it's almost as if I printed the sheets from the Sheet Music Boss.
Do you want to hear it?
Yes.
Yeah,
sir. Yeah. You got it, Karen.
Don't hear it.
Sure. Blaze, you're still up.
No, you're the other.
Can you
Go
hear
to
it? Spark?
bed,
he just woke
Mr.
up.
You Kidman. Well, we're not hearing anything from your window.
You guys had to talk over the entire time, or what?
No. You need to provide the sound input from your window.
Oh, how do I provide the sound?
There should be a little
Are you in
button.
Chrome?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's on Chrome. It's a separate window. So hold on. Let me stop screen. Let me just
Chrome
redo it real
tab.
quick.
Look at my bloody fucking interface. Morning.
Window.
Zombie.
You know what? Let's do entire
Hey,
screen.
Tommy.
Oh, there we go. Okay. We'll do it that way.
How's the unicorn at?
Yeah, there we go. That
Alright.
should work.
All right, sharing in 3, 2.
Well,
Oh, I found it.
pages, huh, Alyssa? Well. This is how you want to go, huh?
Ooh, 4 of 16. God.
Then let's fucking go. Tiny girl with the big mouth. Cam girl? Ha! More like Cassie Couch. Did you really think you could beat me? Smash JT and Hypnotic's bigot army. Deleting tweets, delete your passage. Trying to hide the fact that you hate the facts. Time to take the class on accountability. Here's what you get when you threaten a man's family. Doxing Toasty, doxing Smash JT. And you thought the lawsuit was a winning strategy. Let me introduce myself. My name is Nobody. Here to smack the flat with accountability.
Breakdown.
Did a piece on your dissertation. Your education gave my lunch regurgitation. Talking capitalism, but you got that degree, and I bet that tuition wasn't indie or free. You think we're done? Typing real loud, but the logic doesn't land. Not famous, not famous. Got caught in 4K, trying to switch up the brand. Not famous, not famous. Acting like a critic, but the takes are so weak. Not famous, not famous. Now the internet's laughing every day of the week. Keyboard warrior trying to flex that clout, but when the heat turned up, had to edit it out. Delete them chats, thought nobody would see. Now the whole damn net's got a full receipt. Acting like a queen, but the court ain't amused. Trying to play the victim, but the L's get diffused. Calling out names, but the mirrors don't lie. Now the bridges you burned got you wondering why. Fake woke tears, yeah, the gimmick gets old. Acting like a rebel, but you do what you're told. Corporate mouthpiece with a cosplay disguise, but that ego got bigger than the stories that you write. Say games ain't punk, but you still in the scene. Criticize gamers and cash in the green. Talk a big game, but the moves don't match. Now you're ducking online when the truth gets attached. Atreus, Cabrutus, Reces, Desu. One never have I verbally smack you. You tweet for attention, I spit for the truth. You fumble your clout while I'm raising the roof. Couldn't make the big leagues, couldn't make the mold. Is that the real reason why you went after Asmongold? Does he make you angry? Does it make you mad? Shut up, cunt. Put the fries in the bag.
All right, so here's the part of the movie where I'm going to just perform.
Let's go. I like it.
All right,
Let's go.
It was good.
At the very ending, put the fries in the bag is going to be Asmongold.
Nobody, your zeros
I like it.
and ones
are horrible. I know. That's why I
so
need
here
an
we go.
engineer.
Everybody mute up while I freestyle. Want to go with since we're doing 3, 2, 1, and go. Motherfucker don't know shit with the what bit, but I tell you what, that's gonna be the shit. Cause Smash JT is gonna be that. That's what we're gonna be doing. That's where we're at. Mr. Stark is totally drunk, and he's gonna be providing that inebriated fuck. God, totally fucked. Hit me up later. I don't know. Gator. Hashtag we are in Florida. All right, I'll hit you back next time. Jesus Christ, I'm inebriated.
No one's on screen right now, by the way.
It is what it is. It's fine.
I'm maybe
intimidated, and I thought I could like totally tackle it, but I'm going to tell you right now.
Well, I think I'm gonna agree with Scooby Pup right now. Maybe it's a little too much right now. It might be time to go to bed.
And might be and absolutely do. We're going to be going around the
He's a little bit fun. He's a little bit fun. He's rapping. He's not going to get too bad.
No,
He's happy.
no. Scoobs is right. Let's just stay the course. And
that is not what she said.
I'm going to tell you right now.
What?
Here we are. Let's go around the horn.
Hey, Struck of Iron.
Yes, sir.
I think it's time to call it a night. I think
yes,
it
sir.
really is.
So we're going to be going around the horn. Kish, you're first.
All right. Well,
What you doing?
I currently have if you can spell my name, then you deserve to join a YouTube channel. I have currently it's empty. They're not going to see anything, no bullshit recommendations or notifications for nothing. But at some point, I'm going to be finding some scary stories to narrate in a spooky voice.
Correct. Absolutely correct. Please follow Kashimala.
Sure.
He is a full screen.
We will be doing things.
Nobody, I want to thank you for being such a supporter tonight. Let me provide you this. Brother, listen. Thank you for everything. I'm a nobody. You're somebody. Which is literally your pitch. But carry on, brother. You do you, brother.
Well, everybody is a somebody.
Yeah.
And,
I'm a joke, but you carry on.
You're not a joke. I think that you
not.
carry yourself with that, but you're not. And I was unfair and unruly when I talked to you. Unruly when I did, and I'm really sorry for that. I have a lot to make up for. But one thing is for certain is that you are someone who is established in this community. You are someone that is listened to. You are someone that is heard, and that's what's important. Is that you're listened to and that you have a community and they will support you through thick and thin. And at the end of the night,
executive producer.
I know that you're making this applause for what I say, but no, honestly, the applause should and clearly should go to you.
That's sweet.
Brother, I'm just nobody like you, my friend.
I'm a nobody who got lucky.
God bless you. This had to smash for me, yeah? Because Smash is somebody and we're both nobodies, yeah?
Oh, you're both great. You're both great.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Stop. Tony, you're great. Gosh, stop.
Silence, bitch. I do what, bitch.
Tony. Tony.
Jeez.
Fuck. God damn, man.
Hey,
Chill.
Tony.
I do it because Miss
Why?
Sparkles. I do it because
said
Miss
bitch.
Sparkles knows that I'm doing it as a joke when I say.
Yeah, I didn't take it seriously. The way you said bitch was hilarious, though.
Wes Cagle, what you got coming up, Slick?
Well, you never know where you'll see me. You might see me anywhere. Who knows? But I do appear regularly with Dad Man on Wednesdays. So if you want to swing by Dad Man's channel on Wednesdays, you never know what we're going to talk about. And we do stream Fortnite sometimes playing, and it's hysterical because I can't get out of my own way on Fortnite. So, and that's about it.
He's not drinking no more. He's going.
Oh, Scoobs, Scooby feels like Tony.
She's gonna punish you. She's scary.
She's scared that
Yeah,
I'm pouring.
Scooby will.
No,
Hey
she's
guys,
scary.
I got dip. I'm sorry. I got dip. I'm sorry.
No.
Bye.
No problem,
Blaze
dude.
K says you're a good person. It's just the alcohol talking. No, dude. It's not the alcohol talking, Blaze, but I love you, brother. Dude. I'm not as good as others, like Doomcock or whatever. Dude. I'm not.
You.
I'm not.
Yes, you are. You're so talented. Why are you like this? Stop.
Because I have to fucking whatever. Whose turn is it? Yeah.
Well, put me. It's me. It's my turn. There you go. Let's go. Me.
Well.
Oh, it's him. What's his name next to me? Jeffrey. Jeffrey Wolf. Is that what it says?
Oh.
Is that right?
Jed.
Oh no, it says Jed.
Okay.
Sorry, my eyesight's so bad. I need glasses.
You're plugging your
Let's go.
own channel.
Okay, yeah, I streamed today and nobody really joined me, so I wish more people would join my chat.
I'm so glad that you can show your face. I'm ugly as fucking can't.
Anyways, I doubt that you're as bad as what you say you are. Okay. And I don't even like my face. Tomorrow people will try to join me, please. It'd be nice.
Oh wow.
My hair's a mess. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Oh, I made this background. Let's see if I can show that. Where is it? There you go. I would add you to the collage, but I don't know what to add, like Iron Man or something like that, because I add everybody I like to my little collage. See, there's Sammy.
Miss Sparkles.
There's Kata. There's Slay All Games.
They're all more successful than I am. Sammy, Kata, whatever.
Oh, stop it. And then
Silence.
Sci-Fax. Lord Toxic. The Human Torch. What's his name? From Fantastic Four. Sleeping with the Bug. Yeah.
Johnny Storm.
Yeah. Oh, Enzo. Yeah, him. Enzo as a clay guy. Sammy as a clay guy again. Yeah, there you go.
Minimizing now. Jeff, where are you going?
Jeff, because I think he's did it wrong. Did I say it wrong?
Jeff.
Hey.
Jed. Ravenwolf.
Yeah, Ravenwolf. Yeah.
Raven, sorry, I apologize. I wasn't trying to.
No, it's cool.
Okay.
You should hear my old name. I hated it. People got it wrong all the time.
What was it?
Yeah, it was stupid. I hated it. Hey, I hang out a lot of places. I hang out over here with Tony. I'm on the Cotton Connection with Snow Dub. I'm on Joe's Atmosphere, and we do a Wednesday show. I'm all over the place. I help out. I hang out with Nick Weiser on Klobby's Comic Talk and stuff, and other stuff. So I'm all over the place. And then I just did a review of the Mortal Kombat trailer with my sister Harley on my Jed Ravenwolf channel. So if you guys want to go over there, she was over there. We talked about it for about an hour and had fun and stuff. So yeah, please go subscribe, hit that notification, because YouTube is really screwing me over lately. So
it's everybody. It's doing it to everybody.
Yeah, they hit me hard the other day. So they've been doing it for like weeks. I was talking to Culture about it. He goes, "Yeah, it's bad all over the place now."
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. So.
Subbed. There we go.
Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate it. So.
Oh, I'll follow you on Twitter. You gotta follow me back though. It's the rules.
Oh, I
It's
will.
the rules.
Yeah, and then I want to say this. I'm over on Snowdub's channel on Fridays and Saturday nights too. So.
Okay. Are you a puppet?
I'm
Do you have a
so
puppet?
glad then no.
Yeah.
You use a puppet?
Yeah, I have a
do
puppet
that.
named Woofy. So.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's
found
my roommate.
puppet.
You know, my roommate. Yeah. So.
Well,
I have a puppet too. Look, I found my puppet.
Joke. Fine.
Oh, it's a joke. Okay, well, so seriously, look. He's Red Robin. Yeah,
That's cool.
I'm a joke.
Shush up. Shush up. Yeah, but it's really hard to put your hand in. I don't get it.
But
Wow.
guys,
Excuse you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tony.
Jesus, really?
Are you okay, bro?
Yes. Give me,
Are you gonna be in the stream?
give me a check.
Okay.
My
What's
God.
an mixologist? That's crazy.
I need to die.
Yeah.
No, you don't. You need to stop drinking now. It sounds
You
like
need
you
to
might
have
throw
some
up.
water and put some
Yeah.
like goldfish crackers or some crackers in your stomach.
Right?
To suck
Right?
up all that.
Okay.
A lot of water. You need
Yeah.
about
Yeah.
like you need at least 32 ounces of water.
Yeah, you need water, some crackers, and so.
Hey, easy.
hello,
No, don't
y'all.
throw around those racial slurs here.
I love you
All
all.
right, YouTube.
You're gonna drink some water and lay down, right?
Yep.
Better.
Oh,
You never listen to me, anyways.
only suitcases.
Yeah. Blaze said, yeah, agree with Stubby Pup.
I'm,
No more booze for
I
tonight.
say I'm a
Yeah, I
joke.
agree with him.
Yeah.
I'm a joke.
Hey man, go ahead and give your send out. Your like sign off.
Joke.
Yeah, do your
Let's go.
sign off thing where you show the
Wow.
super chats and stuff, bro.
Jesus, pretty. Everybody thinks I'm a joke.
More
No,
than
you're
what?
not a joke.
You're not a joke. You're just drunk.
Yeah, you're not drunk.
Joke. That's
What's
a
sus?
joke. Yeah.
You're not a joke. Let's go. And Scooby is telling she's gonna call you tomorrow. Let's
Yeah,
go.
Scooby says she's
I'll
gonna
be
calling
fine,
you.
Scoops. Fuck off.
Oh.
Oh, you didn't want to do that one. Oh
Sweetie.
boy.
You didn't have the time to get mad. Okay.
Yeah, this is about to get bad.
I'm sorry, Scooby.
Yeah. Scooby will handle him, so.
I don't know what she will. She seems like the type.
Yeah, Scooby will handle it.
Let me highlight this. I love you, sweetheart. I'll be fine. Yes. And I'll be dead mayhaps. Anyway,
Tony,
No.
you got your usual sign off, your usual
yes,
the
yes, sir, yes.
End of the
law
broadcast
of the
day.
emperor, damn.
Let's go. If you want it and you need it, let me
Okay,
know.
now she's using caps. Yeah, you're in trouble now, bro.
Joke.
You in trouble now.
She's just in bed around now, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I didn't do it. It's not my fault. I don't want to get yelled. I don't want to get in trouble.
You Blaze.
You're not a joke. You're blessed.
Blaze, tell us.
No, he's not a joke.
Yeah.
You're toasted, blasted. Yeah, so.
Had a few too many, a little too fast.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Y'all are just.
We're right. You know it. You will know it.
Silence!
Silence.
Oh, God. Goodness gracious. Okay.
Yeah.
Furbies.
This little demon thing.
How did I get inside this computer? How do I get out of here? Bill! Bill! Let me out! Bill!
So, we're on that
Aye.
subject. I'm gonna.
This guy better be able to help me. I swear to God.
We're sorry. All of our representatives are still
Well,
assisting
would
other
you
customers
not know it? You know,
on the line, as we value your call.
I'm working 3 jobs. I can't even get a hold of the helpline down in the 9th. I'm in the 9th level of hell. I'm trying to call a guy in the 8th level of hell, and I get put out of it. What is this? I'm an icon. Oh, here we go. Getting through. Here we go. Answer. God damn it.
What? Hey! Well, if it isn't old Pinhead. Hey, what's going on?
Yeah. Listen, Beetle Man.
Yeah. Hey, what's up?
You're here to help us, right?
That's my job.
We need help. Look, I'm struggling, man. We got this guy Tony up on the overworld. He's showing the chatterbox. He's showing the puzzle. I need help.
We're gonna go ahead and throw out the disclaimer that this Tony guy is definitely not my roommate, and I did not see him pull out your box in front of everybody without a paywall. First and foremost. All right, so you gotta worry about that.
This guy better be able to help me. I swear to God.
We're sorry. All of our representatives are still
Well,
assisting
would you not know it? You know,
on the line, as we value your call.
I'm working 3 jobs. I can't even get a hold of the helpline down in the 9th. I'm in the 9th level of hell. I'm trying to call a guy in the 8th level of hell, and I get put out of it. What is this? I'm an icon. Oh, here we go. Getting through. Here we go. Answer. God damn it.
What? Hey! Well, if it isn't old Pinhead. Hey, what's going on?
Yeah. Listen, Beetle Man.
Yeah. Hey, what's up?
You're here to help us, right?
That's my job.
We need help. Look, I'm struggling, man. We got this guy Tony up on the overworld. He's showing the chatterbox. He's showing the puzzle. I need help.
We're gonna go ahead and throw out the disclaimer that this Tony guy is definitely not my roommate, and I did not see him pull out your box in front of everybody without a paywall. First and foremost. All right, so you gotta worry about that.
Look, I don't need to worry about anyone pulling out of my box, okay?
Right? Yeah. I agree. I think that's an invasion of privacy.
Let's get this perfectly clear. I am here on the 9th level of hell. You are somewhere on, like, the basement, okay?
Listen, limbo, purgatory, the in-between, the upside down, different names. Saturn.
You don't... Listen, Beetle Man, you don't understand what it's like down here. The inflation is hitting us down here on an exponential basis more than you're used to. Look, I've got a one-bedroom apartment.
Economics for you. It all rolls downhill.
I know, but look, I've got a one-bedroom apartment here.
Yeah.
It's on the River Styx, right? They sold it to me this way, and all I have is a view of a wall. Okay.
Right.
I need some money. I need work.
Money,
okay?
work. What kind of work are you looking for?
Well, I mean, the box thing isn't working. This Tony guy up there is just letting all my
he's a real
secrets
asshole.
out.
Yeah, he's a real asshole.
Yeah. So I need some extra gigs. I'm doing some extra work. I'm doing some things on the side. It's just not paying the rent.
Well, what kind of jobs you working on?
Well, I'm doing some kids parties.
No, you're doing Halloween parties. I hear that Tony guy just did a Halloween party. He entertained some kids, played piano, Shadow dressed up in an Iron Man suit. What a loser, right?
Well, if it makes money, I'll do it. But I mean, so right now I'm just doing. We're playing
So
games.
what kind of, are you like wanting to be like a party clown? You got any skills? We could probably.
We play games on the with the kids. We play pin the tail on me.
Right.
Hide and go bleed.
Oh, classic.
I make balloon animals.
Really? You want to show them off?
Well, sure. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Okay, hold on.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I don't know if you heard my popping. Did you hear everything going on there? I mean, it's hard.
Yeah. It's totally not funny. Go ahead.
Well, listen, I try to inflate balloons. I've got pins on my face, okay? Like, you can imagine what happens.
Have you ever considered facial reconstruction surgery? I mean, you guys are all into that shit, right?
Yeah, I got a job at Macy's. But
As what? What do you do at Macy's?
I'm an earring tree.
Oh my god, that is a living hell. Know what I mean? Damn. You're definitely down on your luck. Didn't you get replaced by that chick who's like got that same like style as you? No, let's not worry about that. Now blow us up another balloon animal. Come on. Go ahead.
Okay, here we go. All right.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Ah!
I'm totally laughing at something else. I promise.
One more. Okay, here we go. This will do. Okay, all right. Guess what it is?
Well, what is it supposed to be?
Intestine.
Oh, I mean, that's a lovely intestine. Well done.
Here's another.
What about that one?
Brain.
Well done.
Thank you.
I see you got the guts for this kind of job. Know what I mean?
Yeah. What do you recommend I do, man? Like, should I?
Well, we can hook you up with an agent for sure.
Look, it's kind of stepping down. I'm a little overqualified, but I'm willing to work for you if you need me.
Well, Bob and Mike and Jeff and all the guys working the phones. Come into the office. We'll talk.
All right.
We'll schedule an appointment. How does the 29th of February sound?
28th, and you have coffee.
29th, and I have decaf.
28th, and you have decaf and a croissant.
You know what? You got yourself an appointment. We'll schedule it down here. I'll see you on the 28th of in 2021. Sound good to you?
You're a bastard.
I'm fucking with you. I'll give you a call. I promise. I'll give you a call.
Okay.
All right. Hey. Keep your pin up. All right.
Like I haven't heard that one before a million
There you go. Hey. I'm an entertainer
so
myself.
original. Oh my god. It's like, hey, if you're angry, put a pin in it, huh, Pinhead? Like I haven't heard that 1,000 times before.
Right.
What a comedian.
Hey, I do my portion. Well, we'll see you very soon. Eternity's kind of... Hold on, I got somebody else on the other line. Give me 1 second.
You son of a bitch.
Now what the hell do you want? And you too? Get the fuck out of here. Both of you. Go on. Get. Damn it.
Well, there we are. And we're going to play the To be honest with y'all, listen, I'm gonna be going to bed now. But we have until July 21st to try and make up for the lack of profitability, if that makes sense. Okay? So with you all, I want to say this. We're not going anywhere. I just want to be able to do what I need to do. I'm going to be providing this thingamadooter as a offer. Yeah. So, here's a check while I do this. All right, y'all, here we go.
Jolly brings the laughter with a smile so bright. Rudolph leads the way, lighting up the night. Snacks and friends are dancing in a colorful parade. Mr. Rico's charm will never ever fade. Making muffins great again with our patriotic friends. Foodie breaks will join the fight. With puppet power, we'll all unite. Stark of iron strength, shining bright as gold. Piper's wild adventure, stories to be told. Ginger Wolf gallops in on a steed so fine. Together in this moment, all our hearts align. Making muffins great again with our patriotic friends. Foodie breaks will join the fight. With puppet power, we'll all unite. We'll sing and dance through thick and thin with puppet friends beside us. Let the fun begin. Together we will shine like a shooting star, making magic happen no matter where we are. Making muffins great again with our patriotic friends. Foodie breaks will join the fight. With puppet power, we'll all unite.
Good night.